All right, everybody, we welcome you to the first Responder Bowl between FIU and UTSA. What a phenomenal game in the Right Bowl. Phenomenal game between Minnesota and New Mexico. Crazy OT ending. What a grab at the end. That was a very fun game to watch. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. This was not on the schedule, so just wanted, before I get to everything in the chat, just want to address something really quickly about the schedule. I was supposed to be flying today. I was supposed to be flying back to Arizona and wouldn't be scheduling anything today, and we would do the 3 games tomorrow. We're still doing everything tomorrow, Sunday and Monday. That was planned originally. The thing is that, as you probably saw, the Northeast is getting pounded with snow right now. The Northeast is getting really hit with snow. Why can't I stream it? Because I was, the Right Bowl? Well, because I had no idea. I had to make the, I had no idea whether I was going to be live or not. I had no idea. On the East Stream, they have the Gators looking for FIU. Nice. I had no idea whether it was going to be live or not for this one. Watch the catch. It is on Twitter. It should be on Twitter. But yeah, going to the Marlins game. That's awesome. Hopefully everyone had a Merry and safe Christmas. The snow's coming down for me. Yeah, the snow, it's a lot. Yeah, so basically, long story short with the flying situation. I knew when I went to bed, like, there was a Delta flight that got canceled when I went to bed after putting out the video, which I haven't seen. They clicked the link above. So I had a feeling that this flight was getting canceled. And yeah, it got canceled. At the very least, they didn't have to go to the airport. At the very least, they made the call right away, and they made the right call. They 100% made the right call because it is very wintry out there right now. It should be about a foot in the next 18 hours. It's going to be a lot. So, made the right call. So we will be We'll be flying back on Tuesday now. We'll be flying back Tuesday. We're going to stay this weekend in here. Appreciate you. How's it going, Matt? Appreciate you being here. As Wisconsin, I live in Florida. I'm left at every Northeast restaurant right now. Yep, this is what it is. Yeah, driving home, sleeting, freezing rain. Yeah, it's really bad right now. They made the right call. They made the right call on this, to say the least. Yeah, and then winning and getting hired by Michigan. I think it's a great move. I did not see it coming. I did not see that coming. I did not think Wyndham was taking another job. I thought he was on the older side of things. He was going to retire and take like just a front office role, and now he's the head coach of Michigan. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal hire. Michigan, they got their guy at the end of the day. I like this move a lot. I think Wyndham's done a great job. I don't know how long it's going to be because he's on the older side of things, but yeah. Yeah, glad I decided not to stream yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just spending yesterday with the family, which was the right move. We got over 60 on the game. Nice. Don't get doing what DK did with the guy in detriment was, the guy in the DK situation. I mean, if you're holding a press conference with a folding table and a backwards hat, I mean, that tells you everything I need to know about you. But appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like, we see folks hit that like button, subscribe, and live for this game over on ESPN. The guy in the DK Metcalf, the fan. He held a press conference today. The mic wasn't working for half of it. UTSA in the blues, FIU in the whites. Let's do this thing. FIU going left to right. It's a squib kick here. UTSA going right to left. FIU gets it to start. We're underway to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and brought down the 28-yard line. That is where this offense is going to start to the Devontae Lyons kickoff return. Yesterday, Lions were eliminated from playoff contention. Yep, that was a rough game. I watched all the games yesterday. That was a rough one. Oh, man, with Brosmer doing nothing and you still win by double digits. I mean, that was insane. That was Team Sprinkles and Team Squirrels. I'll have to go Sprinkles because that's the name of my dog. So I'm going with that. Netflix, I thought, was pretty bad. I thought Netflix, the interviews were bad. I thought Breeze was a bit... what's not crazy about Breeze? Seemed very stiff on the mic. And I didn't like the tie-ins. I didn't like that ad they aired, too, about spoiling everything. Michigan got a really good coach. Handoff here on the first play to the near sideline, 25-30, break second, 35-40, and brought down the 45-yard line. It's Keyshawn Owens, the redshirt senior, in his final collegiate game. Entered this game with over 1,300 yards rushing, leading rusher on the team, 11 rushing touchdowns this season. Last time out on that 40-point win against Sam Houston State, over 124 yards. Christmas Day is another NFL day-long Super Bowl. We don't stream at all. I think so, yeah. Maybe a Monday night game if it means a lot. Maybe I would do the night game, but... for the most part, yeah. Oh, the halftime show was great. Yeah, the Lions, I have no idea. Campbell see us hot as soup. Yeah, it's not hot. Now, I think Morton's gone. I did not hear what you guys got for Christmas. Middle of the field, that ball is incomplete. Might have been some contact before the ball got there, and it was. Looking over the middle of the field, looking for his tight end, Justin Sayan, and there was some contact there. Moving up 15 yards, takes all of 2 plays for him to get to the 40-yard line. You still got injured. They kept interviewing Barry. Yeah, that sucked. I hate when they do the interviews during preseason games, let alone during a regular season game with meaning. It sucks. Halftime show, I thought, was very interesting. I liked it a lot. July 9th, going to the Marlins game in a suite. That's awesome. Number one song, The Day of Cole and ESPN Stocking. All right, December 25th, 2006. I'm going to guess Grills by Nelly, but I'm probably dead wrong. I'm going to go Grills by Nelly. Yeah, Raiders sitting Crosby. I did see that. He's got to be fuming. When you're a competitor and they're going to shut you down, I know he was playing with injuries, but the way they went about it, probably not the smartest move. Miss Ben Johnson a lot? Yes, I do think so. To the top, one the bomb back to his left. Play action here. They're going to send 5 flushed out to the far side, avoiding the sack, looking to throw on the run across his body, and we'll just throw that ball out of bounds. Bazanski, the redshirt senior, getting the start here today. Bazanski on the season, 9 touchdowns, 6 picks, 60% completion percentage. Nice to see the next episode on looks out. Yeah, that was a great halftime show. I was very, very surprised. I thought when they were doing the halftime show, I thought they were going to get guys that, I thought they were going to do songs, like their actual hit songs, not Christmas songs. That was irreplaceable. Oh, great song. Great song. The Stupid Ice Storm, well, it got me, that's why I'm here for the next weekend. That's why we're streaming this game, because I was not going to be streaming this one. I saw that Grossi raised 121K. That was awesome. Where only people that felt coming good Michigan is Utah fans. Everyone else told me he's going to retire. I thought so too. Basansky scrambling on fire and on the run on the near side. There was a flag in the secondary. Incomplete. No, I don't like to be prepared for that. I like the guessing game. Otherwise, it's too easy. Way too easy on that one. Chris's takeaways besides the Lions. Oladukin's not anything good. I don't even know. I don't know why he's been on a team. Defensive holding is the call, by the way. Moving up to the 30. I don't know why he's on a team. Broncos offensively got to play a lot better. And other takeaways, Commander's defense just really stinks. Thoughts on yesterday's broadcast? I mean, Prime, Al Michaels is washed at this point. They spent way too long focusing on Kelsey when he still has another game to play, and he might not even retire. They spent way too long on that. Excellent amount was silent bolt before the bowl game. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I want to make the playoff. Right, Olajuwon is it's not good. Thoughts on Boxing soccer? They didn't do a lot of soccer games today because they're doing them all tomorrow, which stinks. Keep it on the far side here. It's a direct snap. And to the 20, ball comes out at the end, but they're going to say he was down the 24-yard line. Direct snap on the play to Christian Langford, the freshman quarterback. He'll get 6. Oh, top 5 in 2005. Oh, I was dead wrong on that one then. Yeah, Broncos could be one and done potentially. What do you got for Christmas? I got a lot of helmets. Yeah, the first 15 minutes at Lions Vikings, it was bad. If Minshew plays, I think they win. Yes, I think so too. Yeah, AFCON's in full swing. Yes, it is. I got a lot of helmets, and then there's something else I got that I can't show you yet because it's really big, but it's awesome. Oh yeah, championship. I did not see that. To the top, one the bottom, back to his right. Where do I want to play next season? Ooh, I don't know. Play action, the flat on the near side. That's going to be incomplete. Overthrown, looking on the play for JoJo Stone, the redshirt freshman wideout. Brings up 3rd down. Yeah, Josh Johnson, no, not too bad for only since started his 18th season. Right, Ben Johnson can't match a game clock. Right, that is true. Right, they should have fired Dan Campbell for Ben Johnson. You're never going to do that. It's not, it's unprecedented. Any cool helmets? Yes, so a lot of cool helmets. But my favorite one, I got USC helmet, Tony Baselli autographed. So that was cool. Dash cam? Oh, nice. Still in Mars games? Yes, Pinstripe Bowl and then the two NFL games. So we'll be live for both of those. Live for both. You know, Drew Brees was very, very stiff yesterday. But as we shoot back to Phoenix, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to fit. I don't know. We're not changing my mind about a team after one game barring injury. I get that. One at the top, one at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. They're going to send 4. Checks it down the drag route. That's caught first down to the 20-yard line. Gain of 4, need exactly 4. Kyle McNeil, the redshirt sophomore. Second leading receiver on the team this year in terms of receptions and receiving yards. He gets it up there. You got a lot of stuff for Christmas. Were you able to rebook another flight? Yep. Yeah, we booked it for Tuesday. So Tuesday at like 10 o'clock in the morning. You dare blew another lead on man. Crosby requests a trade. Fact. He's a competitor, and the one thing you don't do with a competitor is you tell him you can't play. Nice Seahawks. Oh, that's great. Yeah, Pop-Tart Bowl at the same time in Texan Chargers. I hate that. I got an Aaron Ross jersey. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Got a salamander. Oh, wow. What's really big and awesome? I'll show you. It's really cool. Great. The next presentation, I think a C-. I mean, it didn't buffer, but the presentation itself was pretty bad. Slam pass on play action. That's caught. Did he stretch the ball over? McNeil had the 3rd down conversion last time. Did he get across? They're going to say he did. Touchdown. Pazanski to McNeil. A great start there for the Panthers. McNeil had no touchdowns on the season before that. Gets on the board here, and it's 6-0. Why not red eye? There was a red eye from Phoenix to New York, but not New York to Phoenix. If that makes sense. I know, exactly, Sports Talk. Yeah, exactly. But let's see, was the knee down? Was the elbow down? He might be a 1/4 yard shy. I'm not sure that's a touchdown. I think it might be a 1/4 yard shy. The entire Patriots team, yeah, not a good injury report. Well, they should be okay. They have They have wiggle room now after they beat the Ravens. They have wiggle room now. I think he's about 1/2 yard shy. I think the elbow was down. Jags host parents to go the first game. Oh, let's go on that. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I think a lot of teams use Max Crosby, CJ. I think a lot of teams could use him. Yeah, basically, there's this thing that so if I know should we finish for with Dan Palmer? Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Oh, they are going to call it a touchdown. Wow, they are going to say touchdown. I thought the elbow was down a 1/4 yard shy. Well, they're going to give it to him. McNeil, his first of the season. Yeah, Brady Cook should be an auto win. Should be. Can you look at this? Yeah, they can. Patriots, that game's at 1 o'clock. I'm not streaming it this week. Not streaming it. Extra point is good. 7-0 your score. Great start there for FIU. McNeil is the real deal there. Netflix got 20 million, 15 watching on the stream. It does feel that way. Well, they're going to call it. Yeah, I did not think that was a touchdown, RC. I did not think that was a touchdown. I thought it was 1/2 yard shy. But they give it to him. Yeah, this season's been fun. This season's been a dream. 1 year anniversary of the Seahawks Bears game. Oh, that was an atrocity of a game. Yeah, but the thing I got that is super cool, I actually got 2 of these. I got one for my main room and then one for the office that I'll put up once the season's done. Oh, wow, they're hiring. Oh, yeah, because I thought it was supposed to go to Colorado State, but apparently not. The thing I got is really cool. Winning him higher, I'm shocked, but he's a great coach. He's a phenomenal coach. I'm shocked. I did not think he was going to take another job. I thought he was retired, but apparently not. He'd probably have not seen that. NFL should investigate the Raiders. I think they might. If they're showing they're outright tanking, they might. Cohen Hire, A+ right now. A+. I mean, it was A+ when we did it. Alex Smith banged up, going to pick the Eagles. I completely get that. I just don't trust the Eagles' offense just yet. Still bad for the Raiders to retain Bisaccia after the playoff run. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure it would have worked. His special teams with Green Bay has left a lot to be desired. I'll put it that way. And we'll show you what I got. I'll link the video to what I got because it is really, really cool what I got. One for above my TV and then one for the studio. I was just in awe when I saw this. Had a weird dream last night that somebody new in the dream had your number and we called you to say hi. Actually, answered. Oh, wow. Probably would. Rams and Falcons are playing this Monday. Yeah, Millwall might be legit. They might be, unfortunately. I don't want them to get promoted because, well, they're Millwall. Yeah, Calandra transfer. I did see that. UNLV. I thought he was going to stay. I mean, he said 2 weeks ago he was staying. I don't know where he's going. I could see potentially Florida. You know, I could see Florida now that Lagway's in the portal. I could see that. You lose to the Giants. Raiders game is the inside track on the one pick. Yep, they do. Yes, they do. Giants start way tanking. Well, Thomas is out. Yeah, but he's been banged up. I mean, Crosby, he wanted to play, and they're saying, no, we're going to shut you down for the season. Which I get. I get both sides. I get Crosby want to play, but on the other hand, he's been banged up this year. I get it. Mike Martell's DC, yes. We'll probably need a new DC this year because Campanelli thinks he's going to get some interviews. College is a similar scoring board that has sports scores and stocks. Yep. I can't believe you can buy it for your home. Legit cannot believe it. And I am just in awe of that. Got some really cool helmets too. Witt's going to salvage the program until they find a permanent fix. No way he wins big games. He was very good at Utah. I mean, Whittingham coaches his butt off. I've always been scared of Whittingham as an ASU fan. Anytime we play him and that Utah team, I've been terrified of that defense. He knows how to coach a defense. Damage control coach, I think he's more than that. I mean, he's really good. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm terrified about Houston, Jackson. Yeah, Houston's the one team I'm terrified about. I don't want to play Houston in the first round, which is crazy. I think the top two teams in the AFC are in the South right now, or at least two of the top three. Yeah, they're showing the play again. I did not think McNeil got in the end zone. They called a touchdown. They can't overturn it at this point. But that elbow was definitely down at the quarter-yard line, or the half-yard line, and the ball was not even close over the plane. I am shocked. I'm with you on that one, Joe. Yep. Happy boxing, everyone. How's it going, Engine Car fan? Hopefully you had a Merry Christmas. Hopefully all you guys had a safe and healthy and Merry Christmas and holiday season. Max Crosby already has a bang. He gets a longer offseason. I see no downsides. Well, Crosby could request a trade. Crosby could. Yeah, they could be, JP. They definitely could be. And if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton on the channel. Every donation, get a question right away. Helps the channel out a ton as well. And again, we'll be live here until Tuesday. So I can't go into the end zone for a touchback. We will be back in the studio. Volker's going to play on Tuesday. You know, so yeah, I was going to say, I did not think that was a touchdown at first. Yeah, talking about bouncing both the president and AD. I mean, you kind of have to. With all the scandals and the way they covered it up, you might have to, especially with the sanctions. Yeah, we might, Jackson. Did a Merry Christmas, but had a Holly Jolly Christmas. That's good, at least. AC Rev this game, yeah, that was awful. That was awful. I said at the time, Whittingham is a full recruitment mode. I saw he's going to go to the Citrus Bowl. We'll be live for that one, the Cheez-It Bowl. I see Crosby being like that, although, I mean, he wants to play. You deny a guy the right to play. Been traveling? All good, JFK. Hopefully you're staying safe out there. 2 6-hour drives in a row. That's a lot. Toss to the outside, the 29, and tiptoeing out of bounds right around the 34-yard line. Nice run there for Will Henderson, the redshirt freshman. On the toss to the far side of the field, Henderson, second-leading rusher on the team. The UTSA team that ran for over 2,000 yards this season. He might. I'm not sure. Not sure. Max, Micah, next to each other. Oh, man, that would be sick. That would be sick. Probably so you don't have any assets at this point. Because you gave it your first-round pick for Parsons, so. All right, huge jump over more. Yep. They kind of like stumbled backwards into a great hire. It's like Penn State. Penn State and Michigan just stumbled backwards into phenomenal hires. Play action, swing to the outside on the near side of the field. That's caught and brought down the 37-yard line. Gain of 6 on the play. A.J. Wilson, the redshirt junior, making the play there. Wait, no, I can't check the call, Tracy. Yeah, but I said at the time that should not have been. Got back to my summer job in Minnesota. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Gotta be ready for work. Enjoy the game. Should be on tomorrow night. It's taking off. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hopefully you're on tomorrow night for, should be a fun day. Doing the Pinstripe Bowl and then 2 games. Michigan handed bowl ban. I'm going to say fiction. I think fiction on that one. Most of the guys that were responsible that were gone, they might be put on probation. Right, snow expect on the Princeton Bowl tomorrow. Do you love a good snow game? They're going to fake the wide receiver reverse, and now going to look to throw the ball. Low throw, incomplete. They toss it out to A.J. Wilson on the far side. He fakes the reverse, tries to throw a pass. A little bit of razzle-dazzle there, but it falls harmlessly to the ground, incomplete. His first pass attempt of the season. UTSA coming off their last game, a 3-point loss to Army. In that game, did run the ball all right, about 5 yards a carry. Nicholas Kitchell and John Madden, it doesn't look the best. The resemblance is not there. January, Minnesota sounds good. No, the summer job part. The summer job part. Rolling out, and we'll just have to eat this play. Loss of about 1. Out of bounds to the 36-yard. Yeah. I think they should reverse the rules. I think it should be reversed. They could, JP. They definitely could. Scorer just keeps himself out of bounds. But summer job in December, January, that sounds a bit odd. Yeah, it looks like an SNL parody. It does to some extent. He did really get the voice well, yeah, but the look, it's going to take a lot for me to get past the look. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his left here. They might overpay for crossover. They could. From back, they're going to send 3. Flushed out is McCown. McCown scrambling to the far side. Jukes upfield. Spin move, and then leveled. Are you kidding me? At the 42-yard line. Jacked up on the play. Clean shot, too. Oh, my goodness. Patterson. At the 42-yard line. That's a painful way to have to punt. Put him in the spin cycle and then immediately leveled. Helmet comes flying again. That's a clean hit. He's a runner. That was shoulder to shoulder. Whoo-wee. That was the hit stick on that one. Oh, man. Patterson with a hit stick tackle. Oh, man. Who says bull season doesn't matter? Oh, my goodness. Patterson. Antonio Patterson, the junior defensive back on the hit. The punt to the 5, 10, 15, 20. Space up the middle to the 30. Has some room with the 40. To the 50. 40 on the near side. 1 to beat. 1 to beat. He's gone. Touchdown FIU. 95-yard punt return for McGuire Anderson. They immediately follow up the hit of the year with a great 97-yard punt return. It's all Panthers up the middle. Had a seam, broke the tackle on the play from number 20, Zach Morris, and off to the races. Oh, wow, Red Wolf. That's insane. Yeah, you see him over here, I could. Daz Broncos Rams? Yep, I know what I have. If you can't pick any of our teams, we have to go Bills Niners? Yes, I would. What a start. That's not being overturned. That 2-play sequence right there for FIU. The hit stick on 3rd down and the big return on 4th down for McGuire Anderson. 97 yards. We have an injured player for UTSA, by the way. Oh, my goodness. McGuire Anderson, 97 to the house. Only had 5 punt return yards last game against Sam Houston State on 2 returns. 97 there. Or left one of the teams through, yes. The Jesus game on Christmas Eve. Yeah, that was a crazy game. Marcellus Wilkerson, the man who is down right now for the Roadrunners. The junior linebacker took a shot on that play. What a start, though, to this game for FIU. Opening drive touchdown. And then to do that, absolutely nuts. Like Florida Domestic University would not allow that power return. Nope. UTSA does not look good right now. They do not look good. Or the cap math doesn't work for Dallas. No, not with Quinn Williams. There are too many guys, especially if you re-sign George Pickens, the math does not work for Dallas to do it. 2 touchdowns, less than 6 minutes. Yep, the cash option, $735 million out of a $1.8 billion jackpot. I think that's the right call. Obviously, you're going to have to pay taxes on it, so it's not actually $1.8 million. But $735 million taken in cash, then invest about, I would say, $725 million of it, leave $10 million around, and you can get the $1.8 million in no time. $1.8 billion again in no time. That's the right call. Yeah, one single winner. I have a friend that was in Arkansas for the holidays. I had to text him, like, did you win the Powerball? And they were like, no. So I don't think they're lying to me. Colts future A9 team does seem that way. And Wilkerson is walking off a bit gingerly. Cowboys saying crossover after dunking Micah. It's like getting flagged after dumping Luka. But to be fair, they do get Quinn and Williams, but it's not going to happen. I mean, you do get Quinn and Williams, Kenny Clark, and then you get Micah Crosby. I mean, that would work out pretty well for them. 1 year, I think the NFL is more open in college. I'm with you on that one. I'm 100% with you. All right, so after the injury timeout, yep, taking cash can do so much more. Yep. Take the lump sum, take the cash option, get $735 million, invest $725 million of it, keep $10 million, and go from there. Depending on how old you are. I mean, if you're older, you can invest less of it. But if you're winning on the younger side, invest that money. Pretend you have $10 million. 14-0 your score. Extra point is good. Right there, the collapse is entirely their fault. No, it's not. McGuire Anderson. Could have made a lot of money betting on the Colts at 7-1 finish left 500. You could have. Could have made a lot of money there. You saw the Jets stat, right? That if you bet $100 on the Jets and parlay that to not get a pick, you'd have $1.8 million right now. Forget $10 million, just scrap $1 million. I mean, to be fair, I get the difference between $1 million and $10 million is a lot. I get that. Like, $1 million is a lot of money. I mean, I think everyone could live comfortably on $1 million, but if you want to get a house, I mean, I don't know what their living condition is right now. If you want to get a house, you might need more than $1 million. Right, you're a college first guy, so that's insane. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Like, obviously, I'm not saying have $10 million and just spend on like 20 cars, but I'm saying you need a house. I mean, I'm not going to be opposed to being like, you know what, like keep 10 million. Keep 10 million there. As long as Seattle and San Fran both win this week, that will be your Sunday night game next week for the 1 seed. It could be, or it could be Broncos Chargers. The Chargers win. That's for the division. So it could be Broncos Chargers. Seahawks Niners would be a phenomenal game. That could be a Sunday night game. My guess is that Broncos Chargers would be Saturday afternoon. Panthers Bucks Saturday night. So yep, love it. Get $100K guaranteed to flip a coin for $1 million or nothing. Ooh, I think it depends on the situation. Ooh, get $100K guaranteed to flip a coin for $1 million or nothing. Man. There are times in life I would have said flip the coin. There are times I would have said take the $100K guaranteed. I would probably take the $100K guaranteed. I would probably go with the $100K guaranteed. Take $1 million for the house, 5 million for repairs. Yep, there you go. Ravens Steelers. Well, I think that game's gonna mean nothing. At this point, I think that game's gonna mean nothing because now the Ravens are playing Huntley, and the Steelers play the Browns. I think Ravens Steelers is gonna be a 1 o'clock game. Taking definite money. Yep. Now $50K, I'm gonna take the coin flip. $50K, I'll take the coin flip. Going to file Bills home game in Highmark. Have a great time, man. Have a phenomenal time. I got the Eagles Sunday. I get that with Allen being banged up. I get that. You know, Warriors homecoming game against the Panthers. I mean, he's been so good this year. Niners Seahawks be Saturday night. I think it's too good to be Saturday night. I would think that would be a Sunday night game. I would think you'd be doing Niners Seahawks over Broncos Chargers on Sunday night. I think that's the marquee attraction. Also, you have to remember too with the Broncos and the Chargers, you play that Saturday night. No one's on short rest. Chargers play Saturday, Broncos play Thursday. 4-game game besides Rams, Cards, and Chiefs, Raiders. I think all the NFC North games will be at 4 o'clock. If that's for the division, I think all the NFC North games will be at 4 o'clock. They'll decide the North by that point. Right, Evie would tell you the coin flip server, 100K is good enough that I take it. Yep, 100K, I'm doing 50K, I'm taking the flip. Right, or a step back out for week 18, I think so too. I think so too. Right, 50K coin flip, 75K, that's tough. 75K, I look at it as 50K is about what I make a year. I make about 50K a year. So 50K, 100K, I would be like, okay, get 2 years salary for free and then I can invest that money. Yeah, I'll do that. 75K is around the fringe. That's why Deal or No Deal exists. Colts Texans going to play in week 18. Will that get Sunday football? That probably gets Saturday. Probably gets Saturday at 4:30 or 8 o'clock. Have Texans spoiling Chargers hopes? I hope you're wrong. I really hope you're wrong on that. I would love the Texans to lose tomorrow. And I would love to be able to clinch the division on Sunday. Kickoff here, fair catch. Moving out to the 25. Clinch division Sunday, and then potentially you can rest the guys week 18. I don't think we will, but you could rest the guys in the second half, depending on the results. Will the new Bills Stadium ever host Super Bowl? No chance. It's outdoors. With a roof, maybe it has a shot. Maybe. But probably not. Outdoors, no way. No chance Buffalo ever gets a Super Bowl. Hosting it, at least. So want to be a traded sacks all day? Me too. All right, ball the 25-yard line here for UTSA. To the top of the screen, one the bottom. McCown takes a step, going to toss that to the far side. Looking for a block of the 30. Down the sideline and out of bounds. I think he stepped in around the 36. Gain of 11 for Will Henderson, the redshirt freshman. Is enough for the first down regardless. Well, trees get nutrients from the sky. Ballard gets fired for the season. I think they'll give him one more year. They shouldn't. I mean, Ballard has not won a playoff game since he got there, for the most part. I mean, Ballard's been there for a while. He's done pretty much nothing. They don't have a playoff win. They don't have a playoff appearance since 2020. Chiefs aiming at Super Bowl? Yes. It's indoors. Yep. One the top, two the bottom. Play action. They're going to send 6. McCown, deep shot, middle of the field. Seam route. Got him at the 30. Down to the 28-yard line. What a start to this game. Jamel Hardy, the redshirt sophomore, over the middle of the field. Just his 12th grab of the season. His longest grab before that was 16 yards. This one goes for over 30. With a 27-yard line in FIU territory for the first time. Play action, slam pass. That's caught over the middle of the field at the 12-yard line. 15 yards for Devin McCune on that one. Devin McCune, the top receiver on the team this year, over 650 yards receiving. Now his 60th grab of the year. Lumen Field, no, too cold. Outdoors. Yeah, both Lane Johnson, Kobe Dean out, but Josh Allen's banged up as well. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Arkansas State hiring the Vandy QB coach as their OC. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I mean, Pavia's done a great job at Vandy, so I get it. Ray Rivers' bird team is the Jags, although it's been 5 years. I don't know what's going to happen. He's not mobile. He's nothing was ever mobile, but he's not a deep ball threat the way he used to be. Rivers used to beat us down the field. Problem is that as handoff here gets 1, second goal at the 9 of the middle. Dumb decisions video? Yes, we are. By this weekend, we'll have a dumb decisions on the Hawaii Bowl. That challenge was insane. I already downloaded the footage. We have a dumb decisions coming out. New York on indoor stadium. I think they have at least 3. Not by now, but I think they would have 3 total in the lifespan of the stadium. Right, Saturday, competitive disadvantage. True, yeah, with the Patriots, because the Patriots could rest their guys, potentially. To the bottom of the screen. Back to his left. Play action, screen pass to the near side, that's caught the 5, and down to the 3, trying to keep the legs moving is McCune, and that will be, about 6. Real fake punt at the end of the Colts Stars half? Probably not, no. Nothing on that. Or Jags don't rest if the 1 seat's available. Base Tug with a 5er, I appreciate you a ton. Is the Raiders benching Crosby going to result in tampering? So I'm going to say no, because he has been injured before. I think he was completely healthy, be a different story. But the fact that he's been injured before, and he's been dealing with nagging injuries all season, there's nothing out of the ordinary about this. Have on the middle here, Henderson is in, touchdown. They go up the gut on 3rd down. And UTSA, a much-needed score. As it's Will Henderson. Up the middle for his 5th of the season. I have a lot of nice there, no clip. Oh, I love that. $700 million to a 4% savings account, get $28 million a year. That's a lot of money. Surprised by they haven't uploaded again, demonstration against the Bucks? Not too surprised. I think if I don't upload by the end of the season, I'll be surprised. On Nickelodeon, probably a wildcard game, but they haven't announced it yet, Tracy. Have not announced it. We're not supposed to admit you're tanking. Now, for the 5, yeah, that was a pretty bad fake punt. I have to listen to the press conference in terms of just, was that a design? I don't know what happened there. But the timing's suspicious. Extra point is good. But he's been nagging injuries for the last 2 weeks, or the last couple of weeks, this whole season, really. So again, this is a normal procedure. Now, the way Crosby reacted, I get his frustration. I get both sides. I don't think they'll investigate. I think they would investigate it if Crosby was healthy, was on an injury report. How's it going, Dan? Hope your Christmas was good. You too. Appreciate you, man. But I think if Crosby was healthy, different story. I think if Crosby played the first drive and then was gone after that, then it weighed some suspicion. But this one, no. Purdue be better next year. Can't be worse. Most iconic time I said I'm sorry, what? Oh, man. 2019 Super Bowl. Who was the quarterback? 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 W It might be the Rochester video. The Rochester high school football video. So am I taking the tie last week? So my dad says yes. I said no. I'm playing for the win in that spot. I'm trying to get the 1 seed. I think if you won the first game against the Rams, yes. But you have to remember, too, that the Seahawks, there were still 3 minutes left in that game. There were still 3 minutes left. If there were 30 seconds left, yeah. I think about it. 3 minutes, no. I try and win it with a 2-yard play. Right there. So 14-7 your score. 9 minutes. So we got a fun one here again. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Bills, Jags, AFC Championship. I would not be upset about that. Would not mind that whatsoever. I think that will be a, that probably is going to be like the 3-6 game. Which I'm going to be terrified of. There are 2 teams I don't want to play, and it's likely we're going to play them. Bills and the Texans. Right, Crosby bench is closer to 2, and then the Eagles pulling Hurts. Yeah, I would investigate that. No. Eagles pulling Hurts was suspicious. Eagles pulling Hurts was insanity. Because you're going to take out a young quarterback who was playing all right with a backup who is worse and older. Usually it's the reverse. With no injury report, and the players were fuming. Yeah, Crosby, it's like, you know what, our season's done. He's been nagging injuries all season. I get it. Right, Malik Willis against Tyler Huntley in Ravens-Packers. Ravens win, the North goes to the Bears, and if the Packers win, the North goes to the Steelers, the other North. Right, wouldn't be mad for the PAT? Nope. Nope. I'm never going to fault a coach for going for 2 in that spot. I'm also never going to fault a coach for kicking the PAT. Unless it's like 60-60. Unless we're talking a shootout for the ages where you haven't stopped them at all, like the entire game, you haven't stopped them. Other than that, I'm never going to fault a guy in that spot. Unless it's one of those situations or you can't take the tie because playoff implications. Crash out Ben Johnson makes Super Bowl this year, but at least our top 2 teams are doing great. Go Bills and Broncos. They're doing more than great this year. They're doing more than great. Yeah, the Rochester High School video. Yeah, I love that video. That was great. Not to worry about the Bills so much as the Texans. Yep, I think Trevor can do well against the Bills. We can do well against Josh Allen. The Texans terrify me. We do nothing good against them. All 5 Peacock subscribers are mad they get a Huntley versus Willis game. Well, I'll be on the call for that one. If you do not want to pay for Peacock, you don't want to sail the high seas. Raining in LA? Yeah, I saw it was pouring today. So one of my friends went to Disney World or Disneyland, I should say, for Christmas, and it is pouring. So, that sucks. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. FIU going left to right. They get at the 25-yard line here. It's the start. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Again, tomorrow we're going to be live for the Pinstripe Bowl over on ABC. And then we got 2 NFL games. Big NFL games. Texans, Chargers. 2 teams going to the playoffs this year, barring anything crazy. Chargers are in. Texans, barring anything crazy, they're in. And then you got... No, it's actually funny. Oh, man. It's actually... If the Texans lose, I actually am not opposed to the Jaguars losing on Sunday. It's very weird. To keep the Texans out, potentially, I'm not worried about it. Right, so do whatever the heck Dable did against the Steelers. Yep. Yes, so heavily on. Yep. It's why I'm still in the basement, Gamana. Yep, it's why I'm still in the basement right now. To the top, one the bottom. Play action. Fakes the swing, trying to throw while he's falling down, and that's incomplete. Got hit low. Bazansky brought down on the play, brings up 2nd down. Yes, 7 million. I would rehab something bad in house here in Baltimore and stuff for minimum profit. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, affordable housing is always good. Affordable housing is always good. Amount of the 2, the NFL needs the Chargers to win. That would help. I know Week 18 right now is looking like a dud. Week 18 is definitely looking like a dud in terms of how many primetime games are going to be available. So I don't think you're wrong on that one. You save emergency. Yep, it's snowing pretty hard out here. How's it going, Cujo in Broncos country? How's it going, my man? Appreciate you tuning in. She's upstairs right now. She might come down at some point. 3 at the top, 1 the ball, back to his right. Play action, middle of the field, slam pass, incomplete, almost picked off. They're on the same page. Thought he was going to flatten his route, instead ran a bit further up instead of flattening the route, and almost fell to Amont Chapman, the red shirt. Or excuse me, the sophomore corner. Brings up 3rd down. Crosby leaving the facility? I get it. Uncut Gems, one of the most exhausting slugs I've ever gone through. I love that movie. But it's just 2 hours of just anxiety. It is anxiety. How's it going, on? Miss you, man, too. Miss you, too. If the Chargers don't win, Texans clinch a playoff spot. All the spots in the AFC are determined at that point, besides AFC North, which could be decided by Saturday. And the Broncos win the West. So that's not a... Texas Colts, we continue to play implications? Yeah, good. Stepping up, Bazansky. Flushed out, sacked. A quick 3 and out, brought down at the 18-yard line. And that is number 35, John Jones, the redshirt senior, his final collegiate game. He makes the sack, getting his second and a half sack of the season. Yeah, so Texans-Colts could. The way it does, and this is where things get a bit interesting. Yep. Yep, I remember that one, yep. Got another one like that coming in a couple days. Chargers, Broncos, and Niners. Hang on. Frames are up now. Okay, we should be good. Punt returns about the 45-yard line. That's what UTSA is going to get. Come on with a fiver. Before we send it to Dan Campbell, remember that you aren't just stacking a coach, but a father, husband, most importantly, a Christian. We should be thankful for what he brought to this team, and I look forward to seeing him lead our Lions. There you go. No, just a copy pasta, Billy. It's just a copy pasta. I love it. It's just it's a meme. Yeah, but I don't think they're going to... Yeah, the first response should be change the channel. Yep. Precursor frame flip? Yes, I can. They would not do... Yeah, we're back. Well, the 48-yard line here, UTSA going right to left. Well, that's number 2. To be fair, we're in the middle of a giant snowstorm right now, to be fair. Hand up the middle, it's going to get 5, and they're in plus territory, the 47-yard line. Yeah, so they will not do just 2 4 o'clock games. They'll have at least 5. But basically, if you're here, just long story short, and I'll get to your question, Nick, I appreciate you, man. The 4 games we don't have time for, I did not see those. Second and 4. Play action, swings out to the near side. That's caught the 40-yard line, first down. It's McCune for the 3rd time today into plus territory. No, I think this could be a 2017 Sunday night scenario. I'd be very surprised by that. I think Seahawks Niners will probably do. About to be quiet. Yeah, so far. I think as you can see the game on YouTube. I think that's why. The new Michigan coach, though, I love winning him. He's so good. He was great at Utah. I think they fell backwards into a phenomenal hire. Yes, I couldn't believe it, Caleb. I could not believe that song. I couldn't believe that halftime show yesterday. Other with Snoop Dogg. I couldn't believe that. Try a jet sweep pass to the outside. 35-30. Great play design to Henderson. He's got 1 today. Make it 2. They go with the jet sweep. Then reverse it back to Henderson. And he gets his 2nd touchdown of the day. We're all tied up. But that was also near receive. Yep. FIU 14 straight to start. 14 straight by UTSA. In response, great play design there. Direct snap to the sophomore quarterback, the redshirt sophomore Overmeyer, gives it off to McCown just as a jet sweep pass with everyone changing direction to Henderson. Throw to the pinstripe bowl. Monday Football, yes, that's happened many times before. Happened in 1990 with the Saints against the Rams. It's happened many times. Just wouldn't be on ABC, it'd just be ESPN. All right, Snoop Dogg is doing the Arizona Bowl. Extra point is good, 14-all. But tomorrow, we are doing Pinstripe Bowl and the 2 NFL games. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. But I love the winning hire. Yeah, basically, if you're just joining us, I was not expecting to do this bowl game today. Just joining us, I was supposed to be flying back to Arizona, be back in the office on the 27th, and then we got hit with a lot of snow. Like a foot of snow. In the next 18 hours, there'll be a foot of snow. The ground's already covered. They made the call, fortunately, and to the JetBlue's credit, I mean, every flight's canceled, every airline. Delta canceled their flight when I went to bed. I went to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning after getting the video out, which I haven't seen it, click link above. But Delta canceled their flight at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. going out. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm getting out with my JetBlue flight, which was a 6 o'clock flight. And sure enough, I woke up and the flight got canceled. So to be fair, I didn't have to wait at the airport to have to go down there. So we're good. We are good, but I will be here in New York for the next couple days. So December 30th, I fly back. When about 6 a.m. Yep. I don't think they do, unironically. I don't think they do. Pop-Tart, no. Unfortunately, we're not. I wish I could do Pop-Tart. So I wake up, I like 1. Or usually season December 3rd with no Monday Football with 17th game, different story. Yep. All right, 14-all over for this game. It's at 63.5. Wow. Sphere would have taken me home, yes. They're going to onside kick on the far side, and that goes out of bounds. They're trying all the trick plays right now, and it caught FIU off guard, to their credit. Going out to the outside on the far side. DJ Allen, I believe, on the hands team, just couldn't keep it in. T-Wolves, I did catch a bit of that one. But FIU is going to get it back near midfield. Companies for 156. It's looking good right now. A bit more now, and now we got an onside kick. Return to the out of bounds at the 50-yard line. It went the 10 yards, just couldn't stay in bounds. It was perfectly executed in terms of the pooch. I mean, there was no one within 10 yards of him. I think it just misjudged it. He wasn't going full speed, trying to catch in the air. Onside kick in the first, yep. Does it for onside kick? No. No, in a bowl game? No. Trust more Patriots or Broncos? Patriots. Right now, Patriots. I don't know. The Broncos have had a few too many duds offensively for me to really put my faith in them. Right, Fleckett gets to try to rent a car and drive home. I think it's safe for a little bit longer. Have in the middle here down to the 45-yard line. Gain of 2. For Anthony Carey, the sophomore running back. Right, Eagles, Bucks, or Bills, fully national game. I might do that game. I'm not sure yet. There's only 2 games on. I might do that. I'll keep you updated on that. I might do Eagles. That might be a stretch goal. I think that'll be a stretch goal for tomorrow's stream. If we get a certain amount, I'll do that standalone game. Because usually I have to eat dinner before, but I have to make dinner being in New York. So, to the bottom of the screen. Play action here. Fake the gift to Carey. The throw by Pazanski falls incomplete. I don't think that's a fumble, but was pressured right away up the gut. Again, him right now. And the viewers are down for games like these. With games like these are why I love your show. Appreciate you a ton, Sweeney. Appreciate you a ton. The filter the comments find so relevant. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. 3rd and 8. Super Tank Bowl of Giants Raiders. I think Dumpster Fire is doing that game already. Think my dinner? Well, the thing is that I like to make dinner in New York. Like a parent, like. As far as you know more in here, because ESPN doesn't take down the game. That's why. It's only in a circle. Yeah, but I'm fine with that. I'm more than fine with that. The games we know Cleveland, Cincy, Dallas, Giants, New Orleans, Atlanta all 1. KC, Vegas at 425. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not sure yet. I'm not nervous. No, I'm not nervous. I just have to. I don't know yet. Ben Schneider, I've never heard that channel. 3rd down, they're going to head off up the middle. And not much at the 43-yard line for Owens on his first carry of the game, the redshirt senior. Did not get to start this game. Gets 2 there. Right, Tracy popping in for a little bit at that point, yeah. And Grassi's going to be doing Eagles game, I'm assuming. Think should we fire now? Right, there's a lot of Pirates teams right now, yeah. ABC does a good job keeping it. So 4th down, they're going to keep the offense on the field. Matthew Stafford or Wine, Agents Bear. I think Matt Stafford at this point. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Oh, never get nervous. Hockey, I do. Hockey is a whole different ballgame. They're going to send 5. Pazanski, out route, picked off. So the onside kick, it doesn't matter. The onside kick, and it does not matter because intercepting that out route on the near side is Jimmy Wyrick, the redshirt senior. His final collegiate game going to end with an interception. His first of the season at the 42-yard line. Why was Hawaii Bowl taken down, not this? I don't think anyone was doing a Hawaii Bowl. I think that was what it was. I don't think anyone was doing the Hawaii Bowl. So I think you could watch the Hawaii Bowl on an ESPN stream. I think you could. But I started the stream so early, people thought this was the one. But then, yeah, YouTube then took it down. Right. Yeah, I love hockey. I love watching hockey. Thank God I don't have a team. I would be heart attack city if I didn't have a team. Or if I had a team. You know, Hawks going to use a broken clock phrase to describe Panthers with the Rams? Yeah, it sounds about right. Right, no, yeah, I don't know what YouTube was on with that, because that was the first time it ever happened to me. I don't know what happened there, but we're good. Yeah, I think you could watch the Hawaii Bowl on YouTube, but slam pass over the middle of the field. That's caught. Breaks the tackle. Lewis Fish on the outside. Good job there. Not getting the block in the back. Hardy. And bounce outside on the far side of the 38-yard line is DJ Allen on the slant. Gain a 20 and a first. Beautiful job there reversing field into plus territory. Only feel comfortable with a 3-goal lead. I'm with you. Any games you can guess for times for week 18 are those the only 4 ones. I think Jaguars Titans is 1 o'clock. Yeah, I think at this point Jaguars Titans is 1 o'clock. That's what counts. Say, yep. Buka Nakua saying cushions aren't real. Yes, Nakua said a lot of weird stuff the last 2 weeks. Yeah, the greatest game, Giants Raiders. Let's go. That was a weird thing to wake up to on Christmas, though. Saying like, oh, the stream's taken down. Oh, wow, Merry Christmas to me. And then I tweet him out, and 20 minutes later it gets put back up. Like, okay. One to the top screen, to the bottom. Screen pass here, the tight end, incomplete over the middle of the field. McCown into the hands of Overmeyer. Overmeyer just cannot hold on. Second down. International hockey in person. World Juniors all skill last year. The Ottawa, the group playing medal games in person was amazing. Oh, man. I love watching hockey in person. Like, I'm going to be so excited if and when Phoenix gets a team again because I will be going to all their games. Or most of them, at least. Not all of them, but a fair amount I would be going to, depending on the location. And the price. One at the top, one at the bottom, both the 38-yard line, and UTSA going right to left. Still in the first quarter here. Still in the first quarter. That is not a typo. And UTSA going to have to take a timeout. Play clock's winding down. They don't know the play, so. We'll have 2 timeouts remaining for the Roadrunners. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. It's on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. 1:54 to go in the first quarter. What did Puka do this week? Nothing unusual this week. Now, it's been like 5 days without an incident, which is a new record for Puka, it seems like. Where Jags sends 1 because if the Chargers win, Chargers Broncos is not 425, but if we don't clinch the South, they'll do both of us at 1. Yep. I would assume so. What does he think? I don't know what he thinks. Given the other restrictions in the NFL, I don't know why teams are still required to announce the onside kick beforehand. Because if you don't announce the onside kick, I mean, you have guys standing at, what, the 30 and the 35-yard line? Or 30 and the 40-yard line? You have guys standing a couple yards apart from each other. If you have to announce the onside kick in the NFL, if you didn't have to announce it, then the receiving team, the closest guy on the receiving team is 50 yards away from where you're kicking the ball off. So it'd be an automatic onside kick every time. That's why I have to announce it. McCown, slam pass, caught after the timeout, breaks the tackle, shake and bake to the 30, and cuts up field at the 23-yard line. Catch there made by Jamel Hardy. Had that great block last time. Got 15 there in a first. Yeah, 3 players this span 2 weeks. Nakua, Ayuk, and Metcalf. It's crazy. And then Jalen Carter with the spit on the first play of the game. Play action. They're going to send 6. McCown trying to step up. Drag down. They go quick to the line. It doesn't work. It's a loss of 5 and brought down on the play there by number 95, Quaylin Hill, the redshirt senior nose tackle. Second 15. Ayuk drove by Levi Stadium. He has not contacted the Niners in a month. We finally hear from him, and it's him driving by Levi Stadium going 100 miles an hour, filming himself doing that. Right, that's separate beef. Yes, that's separate beef, Irvin. LA Denver be Saturday or Sunday night if you're making the schedule? I would say Saturday. I would say Saturday at that point. You did call it, David. You did call it. One at the top of the screen, back to his right. Handoff up the middle to the 25-yard line, gain of about 2. And that's Peterson, his first carry of the day. Brings up 3rd down. Sunday, 22, the NFL did the AFC 7 seed at 1, the NFC East at 4. 7's more important. Market size. That's really the answer. That's market size. Should they get him cut? I mean, I think he's going to get cut either way because he's just injured and not showing up and doing anything. Injured player, though, for FIU with 35 seconds. You know, found the lines, yeah, folding table and a backwards half. The optics look terrible on that Lions fan. The optics look awful. I throw New England's in the mix as well, yep. 415, I could see it coming next year. I could see it. Chicago 6 kilometers, he actually went 62. Well, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. You film this crime scene, the best city we ever had. Just a quote you use all the time. Just a quote I use all the time. Rainier, the Golden Bowls are 4, yep. Mount Rushmore Italian food. I mean, just 4 different kinds of pizza. I mean, I'm just a pizza guy all the way. But Italian food rocks. I could have Italian food for every meal the rest of my life and never get sick of it. Yeah, they did take a giant step back. They did take a giant step back. But that's also why Lions Packers was Sunday football instead of we're going to take all AFC South. Yeah, I get that, though. I completely get that. Jaguars Titans does not appeal to the masses. I was fine that it was Saturday night. That was awesome. I could just fly back on Sunday and then watch all the games in my home. That was awesome. Right, Lions Packers are out for the 7th seed. Have potentially winner take all. Yep. They're both going to try their hearts out. And big markets, and people love the Lions at that point because they were winning a lot of games. The Titans, it's like, do we want to put Josh Dobbs on Sunday night? No. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. 6 on the line. McCown, they'll send 4. Look at middle of the field, stepping up, going to take off and run this time to the near side, to the 20. Jukes man, loses the ball, gets it back, Now, did he get the first? He lost the ball on the near side. Did he get the first down? He just lost it with his left arm, got it back. Right around the 13-yard line. I'm not sure. I think he got it. But we'll see. Chinese pizza's awesome. Oh, no, not backwards tap. My monocles are getting popped immensely. Look, I don't have a problem with backwards tap most of the time. I really don't. With most of the time, I don't have a problem with backwards tap. But time and place. Time and place. Right, lines just off. Yep. Italy? I've heard of Italy, yes. I have. Look, if you're doing a press conference with a lawyer, the optics are not good if you are with a lawyer trying to look sympathetic. Because the idea is you won't try to get the public on your side. You're on the press conference like that. You're trying to get the public on your side. If you're wearing a backwards hat, you come in looking like you're going out to the bar that night. The backwards hat, you're doing the press conference on a folding table. It's muted half the time. The optics don't look good. Like time and place. It's one of those things. I don't care if a person wears a backwards hat, but you wear a backwards hat in court, yeah, that shows some disrespect. That's like a very extenuating circumstance, so that's obviously not. Yeah, Chiefs Raiders was not a good game that year. Chiefs Raiders was really not good. The ring around the rosy play was amazing. Optics equals social acceptance. Although, to be fair, it would be a jury trial, so the goal with the jury trial is to try to get the jury on your side. Don't have to do that. The Lions fan held a press conference today. The Lions fan who got hit by Metcalf. Or must have worn a funeral with a Hawaiian shirt. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, to be fair, sports talk, social acceptance, that's jury. That's a jury. The goal of a jury trial is to try to be socially accepted by 9 of your peers. Try to come to a verdict. The optics are not good. Like, there's no one likable in this story. That's why that sucks. There's, like, no one likable in this story. Yeah, Arizona Rams. Oh, it's going to be 425. They're not putting the Cardinals at Saturday. They're not putting Cardinals Saturday. It's got to be 425. It's not going to be 1 o'clock, obviously, because they can't do that. Has to be 425. Even that means the West, there's nothing. Second, New York. Yep, for the next few days, I'll be in New York. So, the plan was to not do any streams today. The plan was to fly out. I'll be flying during the middle of this game, be watching on the plane. Yeah, sit down, shut up, don't be stupid. Yeah, pretty much. You have a right to remain silent. Use that right. Right, it's disrespectfully, exactly. Court of law, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so basically, there's a lot of snow right now. About a foot of snow the next 18 hours. My street is blanketed already. Like, completely covered. And it's not even like the bulk of the snowstorm yet. So it's insane. All the flights got canceled, which I expected. I fly out the 30th. So I'll be here now Saturday, Sunday, Monday, which means bad news, you won't see the studio for those games. Good news, though, you'll probably see some special guests on that. Yeah, Bills for the Week 18 game. I don't think they do. I don't think they would do it, but wouldn't shock me if they did. I know, I love putting the puzzle together. Yep, don't do what Lionel Hudson do. Nope. We're going to be doing a lot of that. We got no just Slate, ice, and PA. That's good at least. That's dangerous, obviously. Driving on ice is very dangerous. Hopefully you're staying okay, man. Yeah, they're going to mark him shy of the first. So he fumbled forward, was out of bounds. Field goal is good. So no first down. They kick it on 4th and 5, 37 yards right down the middle. 17-14 your score to start the second. 17 straight for the Roadrunners after being down 14-0 to start this game off. Respect should come from what you say and do, not what you look like. Well, let's be fair, first impressions. I mean, to be fair, we all have first impressions of people. It's just human nature. I mean, if someone walks up to you and they have like 2 teeth, your first impression is not going to be great of them and their situation. Yeah, it does look like the Panthers logo. Yes, it does. Right on that one, JP. Yep. Super squishy shirts as well. Yeah, exactly. It's 50 here in Vegas. That's a good temperature for this time of year. Phoenix has not really gone that cold this year. It's never gone below like 55. The live line is 80.5 for the over, and I think I would go under on that one. I'm not sure about UTSA. They're starting to get to Pazanski a lot after the opening drive. They won't begin a huge punt return touchdown again. I'm not sure. Yeah, court though, yeah. Or a press conference with a lawyer, yeah. You don't do that. Right, Christmas North Carolina doesn't really snow. January it does. Usually around the third week of January. Right, you do get dressed inside with wear. Yeah, exactly. It looks like an ugly version of the Panthers logo. Yeah, I like the Panthers logo as it is. And then they go 6, the Bills get the 2. Let's give them another extra. Yeah, they might do that. They might do that. Fortunately, it didn't come down to that. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Again, FIU going right to left. UTSA. No, exactly where the hat in court. Exactly where the hat in court. But press conference, first impression. This is the first time people really get to hear your side of the story. First time people get to hear your side of the story, and people get to hear, get to see you and whatnot. And yeah, I'm presenting myself in a better way. Not on a folding table, at the very least. Not on a folding table. Right, until the judge at work, yes. Like, don't do it with a backwards hat, a folding table. One on the top, one on the bottom. In the pistol here. Stretch play to the outside to the 25. Spins inside, brought down the 28-yard line. Gain of 3 for Anthony Carey, for we're singing down the play. At the 28-yard line. Right, the Pats were not that good that year. Nope, Jacoby Myers, thanks for that one. Claypool build and ruin his career as a rookie? Yes, he did. We have a court with no nose or something due to an accident that should not... With no... Wait. No. Well, then you can't control that, Michael. With no nose? I mean, that... No one's going to judge you if you don't have a nose. Dude, like, we're not talking about that. We're talking about things you can't control. You can't control how you dress. You can't control your body parts. One on top, one on the bottom. Hand up the middle here. And once again, it's Carey, and he gets stuffed trying to spin inside, but brought down immediately by Buxton. I mean, that's fair sports talk. That's fair. Takeaway, I think the big takeaway for the NBA is that the Spurs have the Thunder's number. The Spurs have the Thunder's number. I think that's the biggest takeaway from the NBA. And what a resilient comeback by the Knicks. I mean, I thought they were dead in the water for the first quarter. Former Thunder wants to play first choice of the year for a minute? Yep. Thoughts on Chargers calling? Yeah, I saw that. He was not. That's a regular call. Chargers social media's got to be a bit careful on that because that was misinterpreted by a lot. Right now, no one chooses not to have a nose unless you're like on Johnny Knoxville's show or something. So, the favorites win all? I would think they're up there. Going deep on third down, deep shot. One-handed attempt, incomplete. Would have been a heck of a grab there. Diving to get that ball, or trying to at least. Was Kenny Williams, the freshman wideout. Almost made a sensational grab. It's a quick 3 and out. Oh, no, Michael. No, you don't have to apologize for that. Yeah, I think right now, the question is when we're going to stay healthy. I think right now the current favorites would still be the Thunder, but 2 Saturday games, 21 week 18, 2 games meant nothing. Yeah, I don't know. But a business casual, yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need. Play is blown dead here before the punt gets off, and that's going to be a false start, backing up 5 yards to the 23-yard line. Like, if you lose your nose in an accident, and like the court case about the accident, and it's like, okay, it's going to be like, well, I can't take this guy seriously. He doesn't have a nose. Yeah, that's the whole point. Right, and public indecency or significantly revealing it, but I don't think that applies here. Just general rule of thumb, unless it's like a medical reason, just don't wear a hat in court or a legal setting. Just a general rule of thumb. Right, I see what, yep. I got the Nuggets in the final for that. Punt here, field the 32-yard line. They were alleging that because they caught it on a hot mic, but I think it was just it was a code for something. It wasn't him. He never said the word. It was a code for something. I don't have a nose, so I couldn't have about a good outfit to wear, but I'm Tish. Our Saints found instead of Colts Jags. Right, you could have done that because Ravens Steelers would still be playing for something. Steelers would still not rest their guys. Problem is that you're not going to do Colts Jags. If Colts Jags, don't want to see the Jags at that point. Thought I was going home? Yes, I was. And then we got hit with a foot of snow. So I'm staying here till Tuesday. I fly out Tuesday now. Yeah, long story short, I was not supposed to be streaming today, Gene. I was supposed to be back in Phoenix, flying right now, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and everything would be on stream in Phoenix. But problem is that we got hit with a foot of snow. Every flight got canceled, so I'm back here for the weekend. So I'll be back on Tuesday. Right, Judge who's going to offer? Yep, that's a good rule of thumb. Jokic, yep, biggest reason they won. Yep, absolutely. To go down the game, nice. Nice. If you like what Steve Oaks said, like and subscribe. UTSA looking very sharp right now. 3 straight scoring drives for the Roadrunners. Does a fan that was sold by DK can be arrested and sued? Well, DK's not going to get arrested. The fan can sue, yeah. He can sue DK. I mean, that's what he can sue him for defamation because he never said the N-word. And DK accused him of doing that. He can sue for assault. He can sue Lions Security for not having the proper protocol. He can sue a lot of people. Like defamation, that's easy to prove. Because people now think he's a racist. And he's a private figure. He's not a public figure. So the bar is very low. If you say a lie about someone, they're a public figure, that doesn't mean defamation. But if you say something defamatory potentially about a private figure, yeah, that can do something. Like if I say something like, if I say, let's say, my neighbor's a racist, yeah, they can sue me for that. They can sue me for that. But if I say, like, let's say Patrick Mahomes is a racist, if I say that, they have to prove, first of all, Mahomes has to prove that I knowingly said that with malicious intent and that damaged his reputation. Yeah, they can sue the Steelers in the NFL. They can. They can. Yeah, I'm cashing in on that. Yeah. Flight got canceled. Yep. Nope, I was always, I'm going to leave the 30th now, Neil. I'm leaving the 30th. Prepare to be super common neighbors. Yep. Actual HVAC championship air on the network. Oh. Wow. That's amazing. Or you can say, no, try refreshing. Try refreshing on that one. Yeah, so basically, long story short, Neil, I was supposed to fly out today and then be back in Phoenix for this weekend. But the problem is that now we got a lot of snow, about a foot of snow in the next 18 hours. They cancel all the flights, so I'm flying out the 30th now. So I'm staying in New York for today. So I was not supposed to stream today. And then 3 games Saturday, Sunday night, and then Monday night, and then fly out Tuesday morning. I'll be back in Phoenix Tuesday night. We should be streaming a game Tuesday night, but I'm not sure. Depends how I feel. So that'll be a lot of sense. Makes 10 cents. There you go. Yep. How's it going, Jonathan? Yeah, A+ high for Michigan. They fell backwards into it. Fell backwards into that hire. Because you ever say you're a Titans fan? Flight canceled New York till the 3rd. Should I have a banner on stream? Not a bad idea. Just if I have to go to a game next year, interact with some people. Get that payday, baby. Get that payday. I've not got a chance to listen to Solo JP yet. I've not gotten a chance. Up the middle to the 35 and down to the 38-yard line, gain of 5. Now for Henderson. Again, they're going left to right. Yeah, I saw the story of Woody Johnson canceling the kicking competition. I think it was insane. Bullying works. Yeah, over a foot. Yep. Over a foot. They go quick. Comeback route to the near side. That's called the 46 and down the 49-yard line. First down on the play for McCune. Gain of 13 yards. In plus territory once again. Yeah, I saw a story, though, with Woody Johnson. I'm glad that she's able to kick now. I think the rules were insane. The rules were insane on that one. Because she's a high school soccer coach? Like, come on. Come on. Middle of the field, incomplete. There was a flag on the play, though. Had helped most of your travel day. You're not leaving until after Sunday now. I mean, I don't hate it because I know the airport was going to be insane today. And also, I knew, like, weather-wise, I knew beforehand. Like, I'd be upset if I went all the way to the airport and they canceled. But they made the call right away, and they made the right call. Right, CVN was technically wrong. The interpretation was, yeah. Now, if he just kept that part about missing meetings, yeah. Game 272, I'm going to go Seahawks Niners at this point. Pass interference is the call. As taking a tumble down was A.J. Wilson at the 34-yard line. Can now bully Woody to sell the team? Hopefully. Especially haven't done that yet, nope. That sucks. Genius. I don't control the ads, obviously. I don't control the ads on this one. Yeah, the NFL's trying all the way back. Yep. I mean, to be fair, Netflix did not have a good presentation. Netflix's presentation was not good. The in-game interviews were bad. Pre-game was bad. I thought Drew Brees was not that good as an announcer. Looked very stiff. A lot of dead air. Nate Burleson, I like him on Nickelodeon. Not crazy about him as an actual color commentator in the booth. Interjects a bit too much. Going deep down the near side of the field. One-on-one coverage and incomplete. Bit too far behind his tight end Overmeyer. Brings up second down. I have other production. I didn't like the tie-ins with the, with Stranger Things and Peaky Blinders. I didn't like the ad they aired as well. I mean, the scoreboard was fine. The cameras were fine. Like, I didn't like the tie-ins, if that makes sense. I don't like some of how they did. But I know issues buffering. Jags Chargers plot matchup, how likely is it? I think pretty unlikely at this point, because I think we're going to get like a 3 and the Chargers probably get the 5. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Half on the middle here. It goes to Henderson, trying to bounce outside on the far side to the 25. Jukes outside, but cannot get around his own wideout Hardy. There's a flag on the play, gain of 9, as he said, right? When Stoll got injured, they just kept talking to Barry. Yeah, I hate that. It felt like a preseason game. Drove so everyone was going to be affected. That's good, at least. Holding on the offense, back it up. We'll see what the ratings are like. The ratings have not come out yet. We'll see what the ratings are like. Because this is the tell. NBA had a great Christmas. 4 of the 5 games were great. You set the Rollins for Vikings Lions. I was surprised with that because he's a diehard Bears fan. Look at the hole in the wide out there, Hardy. Even with that, still would make the tackle. Like this year, you had LaGuardia is closer to Queens. It's right across the street from Citi Field. Eagle Booth. I like Matt Ryan. Eagles obviously great. No Eagle. Yeah, he's going to do Peacock with Blackledge. Yep. But I didn't like Nate Burleson. Right, they took away from the game. Yep, I'm with you on that one. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom, and a timeout call. They'll have 1 left with the play clock was winding down. But the games itself were not great. This will be the test for the NFL. This will be the test with the ratings. Because you had games on Netflix. You have to pay for it. And a lot of people don't have smart TVs. Compare that to the NBA, over the air, with really good games. Really good games. NFL had 3 third-string quarterbacks. We'll see what the ratings are like. The ratings are going to tell a lot. The interviews and reaction plays, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, Orlando Storm got a good spring football coach. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Anthony Becht. I don't know what they're doing with the Battlehawks. I don't get what they're doing. He did have a great suit. Yes, he did. He probably should stay in the studio. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, he, I don't get what the Battlehawks are doing. Or I don't get what the UFL's doing. Get rid of Skip Holtz because he's too old. We want young blood, and then we're going to have Beck move over and give Jim Haslett a job. It makes no sense. Old Wilkins' performance wasn't that good. Couldn't throw it down the field. Could not throw it down the field at all. He was averaging, 4 yards per pass? It was not good. He's been on the roster for a while now. I've never been crazy about him. Just skill game on Fox, CBS, and NBC for Christmas. They used to do that. Wouldn't hate that. Don't be depressed back to the holidays ever again. Yeah, I don't want the Jags ever playing on Christmas. Never want it. Never want the Jags doing that. I'm surprised he got him 20 yards away from tying the game and forced an OT. Yep. Felt like Kelsey was divine intervention on that final drive. I mean, Kelsey busted his butt that final drive, but it felt like he was dying. It literally felt like Travis Kelce was dying. Like, he still has another game, has not announced his retirement. It's last season. I'm leaning fact at this point. I'm going to change it to fact. But if it's not, that's embarrassing for Amazon, the way they called that game. That's embarrassing. It was like every time Kelce moved, they had to talk about him. The game was more just a Kelce funeral. For each borough, what airport do I recommend? LaGuardia. Just for all 5. LaGuardia. Way better, way easier than JFK. They really did a good job with it. Where they have $150 million for 2 games. You know, it's pretty good money. Pretty good money. That makes sense, JP. That makes sense. 2 or 3 games next Christmas? On a Friday, they'll have 3. They'll do 3. They could do 2 on a Thursday night game. So it depends on if they play Christmas Eve. They play Christmas Eve, they'll do a Christmas Eve game and then 2 on Friday. If they don't do Christmas Eve, they'll do 3 on Friday. Super Saturday show, I thought was great. I did not expect it. So unexpected. I thought with the special guests, they were going to do their own songs. I did not think it was going to be Christmas songs. The fact that you could just have nothing but a G thing, you could have like all these random songs from the 90s about life as a gangster, and then White Christmas follows it 5 seconds later. It was really well done. I was shocked. Right, Christmas Eve is a Thursday yet, but I want to do Hawaii Bowl again. I want to do the Hawaii Bowl. But we'll see. Yeah, the prime broadcast was embarrassing. It was just all Kelsey. The team help him make sure he hits the feet? Yes, they will. They will, 100%. Right now, he's going to stay on NFL Today. He's not going to be an analyst. He's going to stay in the booth, or in the studio. Christmas games on Tuesday, extend Week 16. Yep, they've done games on Tuesday before. You just extend Week 16. They were thinking about Tuesday Night Football a while ago. So they were debating between going Sunday Night Football, Thursday Football, or Tuesday Night Football. They were thinking about Tuesday Night Football. So, I mean, you just extend the week. That's the easiest way to do it. Right, Amazon wants Friday game next year instead of Christmas Eve. I don't know what they're going to want. But hopefully they want Christmas night, and then I can do the Hawaii Bowl Christmas Eve. So that's always a fun stream to do. One top, three at the bottom. Yeah, ratings are going to be down this year. Yeah, a lot of the games but nothing. You have third-string quarterbacks playing. One of the top three at the bottom. Back to is right here on 2nd and 12 for the timeout. Play action. Hitch route to the sideline. Incomplete. Looking for Hardy, but overthrown by McCown. Yeah, they brought the K-pop group just sing in the background. Yep, I thought they were going to do Golden, but nope. They're going to do 12 Days of Christmas and lip sync. It's insane. Biggest gang on stream? Yeah, the AI slabs. Yeah, I think so. But better help him do that. Yeah, he'll do that. Connect 4 hoops for appearing on the ESPN broadcast. I love that game. Such a chaotic game. How many Saturday games next year on Christmas week? Probably 2. Probably 2 like this year. For all Michael Sue, Kelsey was coming off the worst week there. Yes. 3rd and 12. One of the top three at the bottom. McCown swings it out to the near side. That's caught and brought down immediately at the 35-yard line, going nowhere on the play. Patterson brings him down for a gain of just 1. And now decision, 4th and 11 at the 35, be a 52-yard try from here. Patriots long this year is 45. Just got exposed. What do you mean you got exposed? I know it is supposed to be racist. There you go. Yep. For what? I haven't done, since the video, I've not, even thought about, what do you mean you got exposed? For doing what? Any backfield, they're going to allow him to go for it. They are going to snap it. 4th and 11. They're going. They're going to send 4 mil to field. McCown, caught at the 20. Gain of 15 yards. Overmeyer, the tight end. And they're in the red zone. Again, you can't punt at the 35-yard line. Longest kick this year is 45. Would have been a 52, 53-yard try. So they just had to go for it. No man's land, and it works. Overmeyer. Yeah, this is for Kelsey's one best to ever do it. 100%. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. 100% first ballot Hall of Famer. Yeah, wait, tell me more about goalkeepers, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I could look it up on Twitter, but for what? To the top on the bottom. Loses the ball, trying to give it to Henderson. Trying to give the ball to Henderson and pulled it back. Fell on it, but FIU trying to say they got it. Carter. Ooh. But you're not the first person to say that. Why isn't Prime giving Michaels the boot yet? I don't know. He should be. He should be given the boot. I mean, he's one of the greatest sounds to ever do it. He did fall back on it, so lost it for. I'll look it up because I have no idea. One on the top, one on the bottom. Play action, going deep down the near sideline. Has a step caught. Touchdown, it's McCune. 23, soon to be 24 straight points for the Roadrunners. Yeah, Lions Vikings was a bad game. Brosmer is so bad. He might be the worst quarterback to ever win a game in the NFL. He might legitimately be. I've seen some bad quarterbacks win games. He might legitimately be the worst quarterback to win a game in the NFL. Right, his name at least. It is. Just had one-on-one coverage down the near sideline. McCown, the redshirt junior quarterback, right in the bucket. For what is McCune's 8th of the season. Coach Carter? I thought it was pretty good. Can't recall I was in New York? No, I did not. I'm going to save the voice until I need it. Save it until I need it. 12-14 your score. Darius Rucker, yes. Darius Rucker is Hootie. Yes. Right, Huey Lewis from the News. Huey Lewis is the singer of the News of the backup band. Well, I guess they're coming on stream next year. I have no idea. We'll see. Red shirt means you did not have a year of eligibility. Basically, you were in college, but it didn't count against your eligibility. So a true freshman is a guy that was high schooler last year. Redshirt freshman was a guy who was high schooler 2 years ago. Best on stream this year? Oh, that was a good one. Best on stream this year? I think the crash out Bears Vikings. I think that'll be number 1. High Point winning the Natty, or the Big South Championship was insane on stream. That was awesome. That was a fun moment. But I think the best moment on stream was probably the Bears Vikings crash out. Yeah, dude, you feel like doing tonight? Nice. Like, that was nuts. That was a wild one. Yes, it was, Scott. Yes. Yes, it was. Campbell's well again last week? No, I don't think so. I don't think he is. I think he's got a lot on his plate. Having taken over the offense and doing something important. Texas Seahawks crash out? Oh, that was good. But yeah, that game was drunk, yeah. But on the thread, the Seahawks stuff I got? Oh, I gotta check it out. Right, so, no, that's someone who started college late. No, it's not someone who started college late. They're a second year, basically, they're a second year college student. They're a sophomore, but they didn't play enough games as a freshman to count as a freshman for, like, it doesn't count against their eligibility. Top 5 sports moments and NFL moments of 25. Ooh, on stream or just in general? What are we talking about? On stream or just in general? The worst band I've ever is 3 exclamation points. You literally can't Google it. Yeah, that's not good. Arrears Broncos. Oh, yeah, that crash out. Yeah. Yeah, bad football, I can just crash out. Yes, he does. Yes. Yep. You know where he got it from. You know where he got it from, Scott. You know exactly where he got it from. Yeah, worst band I've ever... Oh, just in general. All right. Just in general. I mean, I think World Series Game 7 was one of the greatest games I ever saw in my life. World Series was a top 5 moment. The Final Four with March Madness. That was nuts. What else? NBA Finals going 7. That was a fun finals. That was a fun one. That was a really fun one. What else would I put on there? I mean, for me personally, if the Jaguars being the Chiefs of Monday Night Football. The W Eli got for Christmas to go in the bedroom. Now it was your Stitch lamp that's hitting overall. Ooh. That's your first mistake. It's your first mistake, Bobby. The Stitch lamp is going in the bedroom. If you want a happy relationship, the Stitch lamp is going in the bedroom. Take your L on that one. Take your L. Stitch lamp is cute, though. 3-0 Dan Bullmania? Nice. Nice. I forgot to make my picks today. Yeah, Toronto that series I was devastated. Yeah, I wanted Toronto to win so badly on that one. AC Dodgers winning? Yeah. Yeah, I did not like that. But it was a heck of a series. It was really a heck of a series. Doing good to Timmy. You say Timmy broke my skateboard when we were kids. Still his baby back. Probably should. Probably should. FIU, ball the 25-year-old line for the touchback. They're going right to left. 24 straight points by the Roadrunners. FIU looking to answer here. They're not getting a single defensive stop since the opening drive. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Back to his right here. Play action, middle of the field, and the slam pass. It's tipped to the line, incomplete. Tipped there by Sean Banks. Top 5 Stephanie moments. Oh, man. Oh. I mean, when Fatal Feel Like, or Life of the Shogun came out, I mean, that was the peak. I think that was the peak when that came out. You know, like just gonna stay in the living room? That's easy enough. More people get to see it. Think of it like this. More people get to see your WWE light. She gets to see the Stitch light. It's a win-win. So win-win. Bazansky, 0 for his last 6. Top 5 GPTs this year? Oh, man. I think the Mr. Rogers one was great. Head of the middle to the 30-yard line. Gain of 5 with a man in motion. So Owens. What else? The Lauren Bear just writing song after song. Yeah, I mean, 16 was great as well. 16 was great. 1 of the top, 3 at the bottom. Quick little screen to the near side. That's caught. After being 0 for his last 6, gets a 5-yard screen there to Alex Perry. Yeah, I think those are on there, JP. Yeah. For NFL Chiefs Dynasty ending, Bills, Ravens, Rivers coming back, all the parody, Giants, Cowboys. Yeah, definitely Giants, Cowboys. But that was a good game. Week 2, I will say, Week 2 was a good game. Right, objectively, yeah, 1924. Engagement? Yeah. That was a good one. Yeah. That was a good one, too, when that happened with Travis. Yeah, 7-10. Yeah. Yeah, the Rudy saga is number one. The Rudy saga was nuts. One on top, one on the bottom. Play action. They're going to send 4. Pazanski stepping up. Deep shot down the near sideline. Double coverage on the corner out. Incomplete, but there's a flag for PI. Have company over. Turn my WE light on. Be the only light in the living room besides the TV. Nice. I might get the one on Banks. Move it up 15 yards to midfield. 3.5 hours to go. That's a pretty good list, Jacob. I gotta really think about this one. I mean, Seahawks Rams is a top 5 moment. Seahawks Rams for this season was a top 5 moment. Top 5 Doof moments on stream. Oh, I mean, Doof's consistently good because they know how to write for Doof. They really know how to write for Doof. Oh, man. If I Doof on stream, I don't know. So many good ones. One at the top, one of them back to his right. Play action, they'll send 4. Pazanski rolling out to the far side. Gonna take off and throw on the run. Low throw and incomplete. Hit the ground. Good effort there by Eric Nelson, the redshirt freshman. This game's gonna end at midnight. It does feel that way. Announcer calls here for the NFL. Anything else Michaels did. Anything that Michaels and Chris Myers did. Oh, yeah, Maple Leafs game. Can you steal a beer from the Leafs stand? Oh, yeah, that was great. That was amazing. That was incredible. Put some good ones on stream. Second down, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left, Pazanski. 3 for 12 today, 29 yards. 1 for his last 8. They'll give it on the read option to the 45 and breaks the tackle, but brought down the 42, bouncing outside. Keyshawn Owens, gain of 8 before he's taken down the play by Jakevian Rogers. Objectively best calls. Oh, man. One of the top 3 at the bottom. I think ETN to the ETN zone has to be number 1. I mean, that was great. Owens again. This time, same play will get 2 and a first down. I don't like the best, but like ETN to the ETN zone was A+. That was a brilliant call. Sixers lead by 4. All right, we'll see if they blow this one. Ball the 40-yard line here. Fauci 17 through. Nice. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the pistol here. Do you have bet games? Sometimes. Not really a lot anymore. I did the arbitrage thing, but you get banned for the books pretty quickly. Hand off here, that's going to lose 2. I mean, I'll sometimes bet against the Jaguars. I'll sometimes do that. So I either get money or the Jaguars win. If they make the AFC Championship, I'm going to bet a lot on that. Because if that happens, I think Super Bowl party. I'm not going to throw a party if the Jaguars make the Super Bowl. So I just bet the money I would spend on the party. And either get a free Super Bowl party out of it, or my team goes to Super Bowl. So I would do that. But this year it's a lot harder, yeah. Well, because you only saw the ChatGPTs in like November last year. I lose the Nets and lose anyone, yep. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Oh, bowl games? No, I don't touch bowl games. Because you don't know who's playing at the time. In terms of like the players and who's sitting out, whatnot. Read option here, going to keep it to the 35 and push out of bounds to the 33-yard line. Gain of 9 on the play. Hard hit out of bounds by Lawrence Brown. No flag for that. 3rd and 3. All good, GP. All good. Yeah, that was the top moment in sports talk. Because I saw it right away. The best was to second account. No, because it's linked to your like SSN. Pizza rolls or hot pockets. I'm going pizza rolls. Oh, announcer call sports zones. Oh, for the calls. Yeah. One thing also because last year we had the Olympics and we had the Euros. Like usually the odd number of years are pretty weak for sports, all things considered. Yeah, 8 games tomorrow in the bowls. Yep. We'll be on for the Pinstripe Bowl. We'll definitely do the Pinstripe Bowl. Probably 4 down territory here. 3rd and 3. Gonna keep it again up the middle, and this time stuffed. Nothing doing. Loss of 1 at the 34-yard line as Owens gets taken down by Buxton. 4th and 4. Again, I don't think there's much of a decision here. You have a long drive. Yeah, the crash over Bears Vikes, yes. Well, because I saw it before and I called it. And like I love people on Twitter that were like, you would never have thought of that yourself. And like you could see on stream, yeah. I mean, like, you know, you could literally see on stream. Like I was calling in real time as it was happening. Next year, World Cup calls. There's going to be a lot of good calls for the World Cup. Could pick some on bowl games. I'll take Clemson or Penn State. Would I fire McCood? I would not, no. No. To the top, to the bottom, they're going for it. Pazanski, pressure up the middle, sacked. Now, incomplete. Wait. I thought he was down. He just throws up a moonball as he's going to the ground. I mean, a jump ball there for Kyle McNeil. That fall's incomplete, so. I thought he was down before he got that ball off. They went a lot of crash hits during that. Yeah, I thought he was down already, but either way, UTSA is getting it back. How's it going, Moonbounce? Glad to see you're still streaming, not letting the temporary wide ball removal stuff from streaming. Oh, no, I don't know what that was. I think it was just a bot detected the wrong thing. I was never worried about that. Yeah, I was never too worried about that. Actually, it wasn't down. He was actually on top of the UTSA defender when he got rid of that ball. That was a no-look pass. Yep, I would say so, Keller. Yep, I would say so. Right, Brenneman from Top Guy with Fox at the CW. Yep, that's a hard fall off. No, he doesn't deserve it. The curl route here to the near side of the field, and that's caught gain of 9 for Wilson. You know, that got fixed in like 20 minutes, Spoon Valley. So that was one of those, it was like weird to wake up to because it's like, wait, I've never dealt with this before. But I think it was just some YouTube AI situation. Aaron Calbots, yeah, I don't know what it was. So I just said, like, I did exactly what I said I was doing in the thumbnail and the description. Middle of the field, overthrown on the seam. You take the deep shot on second and go run on third. Overmeyer, the target there. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about that. When was your sister's friend's wedding they missed? Mid-October. You have a DD goose egg for Shotty? Yes, we do. Is that a record for a rookie head coach? I don't think it's a record for a rookie. I never thought he would be the one. Top 10 games this season, no order. Yeah, take a look, see what happens. Yep. Giants Cowboys week 2. QB sneak on third down with a tight end. And that's a first. Ball at the 45-yard line. Giants Cowboys week 2. Ravens Browns week 1. Or Ravens Bills, I mean, week 1. Rams Seahawks, the second game. Jaguars Chiefs. Steelers Bengals Thursday night was great. Packers Bears, the second one. First one was good too, but the second one was great. What would the other ones be? Honestly, Jags Texans, even though we lost, Jags Texans was a heck of a game. To the top, to the bottom, Giants Broncos, by that same nature. They're going to send 5. Slam pass, a bit behind his man, but still caught in plus territory on the 47-yard line. It's Wilson down the near side, working there on Preston Thompson. Fix Cowboys secondary? They can win the division. Absolutely. Every team's got flaws in that one. Right, the secondary, you get rid of Eberflus. Secondary / Eberflus goes. Well, that's the key. Eberflus has no business being there. 2nd and 1. 3.5 to go in the first half. We'll do a halftime read when the time comes. To the top one, the bomb back to his left. They motion Wilson over to the bottom of the screen. Handoff in the gun. That's a first down at the 45 and down to the 43-yard line. That's a Marion Peterson. He'll get 4 and a first. And UTSA gets the ball to start the half, so a chance here to blow this game wide open. Yeah, Rams Seahawks last week, I think that was number 1. Have in the middle here to the 40-yard line. Gain of 2 for Peterson. Have to call one more play for the 2-minute timeout. Seahawks Bucks is another top 10 game. Seahawks Bucks was top 10. Zach Taylor is safe at the end of the season. I think because the Bengals are cheap, yes, but he should not be safe. I think because the Bengals are really dirt cheap, I think he'll be safe. Our Giants Cowboys has to be top 10, easily. Jets Bengals also is top 10. Jets Bengals was a top 10 game this year. Cowboys could poach Flores. Well, he's not going to leave. He'll leave for a head coaching job. Empty backfield here. Screen to the near side. Patterson drops it. Peterson drops the ball. Best 90s live action, Nick. I would go Clarissa Explains It All. And anime, Nick, if I can't go with, obviously I can't go with SpongeBob, I'm going to go Rugrats. We'll go Rugrats on that one. Clarissa and Rugrats. Not counting game shows, obviously. Bills, Ravens, Giants, Cowboys, Giants, Broncos, Bears, Bengals. That was a great game. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Rams, Seahawks, Steelers, Bengals, Packers, Bengals, Giants, Lions. That was another good game. Chiefs, Cowboys, Jets, Bengals. That's a good. That's a good list. I have no problem with that. To the bottom of the screen, to the top, back to his right. Burrow requesting trade if Taylor doesn't go. I doubt it. Jackson stuck. Amazon playoff coverage. They might. I don't know. They're going to send 4. Depends who their opponent is. Call route, that is caught. Did he get the first? I think he did. At the 32, he did. McCune again. Had the touchdown earlier. All that, no. All that I think is overrated. I don't know if it's a hot take. Yes, so many good ones and so many bad ones, Jacob. Yep. So Schwartz is really good, yeah. Bills, Ravens, right. Bills, Ravens, yes. And they're not going to call a play. The ICL ball. Oh, yeah, that was great. Right, Flores was not a shot at head coach, but I could see him making a lateral move to go to a team with an established quarterback. It'd be tough, but I could see it. You can make a top 40. You could. So all that, I think, was overrated. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I think all that was a throw everything against the wall and see what stuck. And there was a lot that didn't stick. Having said that, the stuff that did work and the stuff that did stick was then improved upon with the Amanda Show. Amanda Show was phenomenal. All that was, we're just going to throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. Amanda Show was the best hits. I think that was better. That was 2000s. And Amanda Show had, most of the stuff that people think came from all that came from the Amanda Show. And had Dancing Lobsters. I mean, can't go wrong with that. Yeah, Fowler again, the Rose Bowl, not surprised with that. And then Campbell again, the lowest rank, not surprised. You think like if the Jaguars play the Texans, we could get Amazon playoff coverage? But if we play Buffalo, I don't think we're going to be stuck on Amazon. I think that'd be like a Sunday at 1 o'clock kind of thing. And it's one of our 14-year school. I'm going to see who we can rate at the half. While we have this pause in the action. We'll do OT today as well. All right. How's it going, London Sheets? I appreciate it tuning in. Appreciate you being here. All right. We do have a few. Yeah, Amanda Show was great. Amanda Show was awesome. Oops, wrong thing. I found who we're going to raid. Yeah, I found who we're going to raid. Yes, yes, it was blown up and the quartet was killed. Yep, it was great. That show was awesome. Only part of all that I like was Keen doing the French lessons. A friend of mine acts like Keenan does a pretty good impression. Nice. Yeah, Jags was a lot of so many games. Yeah, so many crazy games. Have a video request, maybe a HHP. Awesome. Yeah, we'll do those. We'll definitely do those. Oh, man. You know, all that there was a lot that didn't work. You had like 1 or 2 skits that worked, and the rest were kind of duds. But there were ideas there. There were good ideas, and then they were fully fleshed upon the Amanda Show. I'm surprised Riddick stopped doing the number 4 game. A bit surprised about that. Texas and the ACC Championship would have aired Saturday 4:30, probably. Air at 3 o'clock on Cartoon Network. Just bury it. The NFL would lose their mind if that was the game. Lose their minds. The Jaguars, Texans, AFC Championship. I would lose my mind. Like rooting for Denver or KC last night because half will lose never gets division. Yeah, no, I get that. I was rooting for KC last night, which feels really weird. I was rooting for KC last night, so I was like, I want the 1 seed potentially. I want the 1. I'm a diehard Chargers fan the next 2 weeks. Next 2 weeks, I am bleeding blue. We bleed blue for the next 2 weeks. It's a Jaguar fan. Up the middle here, Peterson brought down right around the 31-yard line, gain of 1. Yeah, Do Perfect said they were coming back to Prime a year ago. They lied to us. Yep, been 2 straight years for that broadcast. They lied. I'm the good burger. Yep, great one. Great one. Bears, Jags, Super Bowl. Oh, that'd be so drunk. It'd be so toxic. Both fans saying they got their coach. It'd be so toxic. Well, FIU's going to take a timeout. They want to try and get the ball back, want to try and steal possession. Where's GG17? Best game show from the 90s, Legends of the Hand Temple. Why bleed blue? Just, that's the Chargers color. You know, I was going for the Fine Swifts big time. Yep, as a Pats fan, I get that. Yeah, because you play the Texans, you play the Broncos. And losing the Texans or beating the Texans would help us with the division and potentially knock them out. It's actually funny. I would not hate losing to the Colts on Sunday. Right now, it does help. Yes, it does. It does. Home for, like, hell for Drake and Josh, yeah. Like, now that we're in the playoffs, oh, man, it's so risky. It's risky, but a part of me wants... I mean, it depends on what happens in the outcome. They're going to go jet sweep here to the outside, and spins out trouble to 20-15, breaks a second tackle, brought down to 10. And now they should take their second time out. But Anderson on that one. And they will take their second time out. Because if the Texans lose out, and the Jags lose to the Colts, the Colts are in. I would rather have that than Texans, but I don't know. Katie Bowl ratings cancer would be a nightmare. Well, I think we can all agree at that point. Oh, they're not taking a timeout. Wow, why are they not taking a timeout? Why is FIU not taking a timeout? I think we can all agree you'll beat Houston to get the division. That'll be nice. Yeah, Legends was a great show. I think we can all agree the Panthers would be the worst team to ever make the Super Bowl. The Panthers made it through the worst team ever to make it. And they're not calling timeout, going to hand off up the middle instead, and breaks a tackle, breaks a second, and goodbye. Into the end zone is Peterson. AP with the TD. And that is 30, soon to be 31 straight points for the Roadrunners. Pouring it on right now. Jags make the Super Bowl. Where are the odds to play an MC West opponent? I would say about 70%. At least our Titans at home week 18 auto win. Yep. It'd be a bit different too if I knew the Patriots were going to lose one of their games. Like if they had to play like the Rams or something, or the Seahawks, where they could lose, but they're not losing the next two. Keenan Allen leads 2 receiving yards for 12K. I think he'll do it. I think he'll get it tomorrow. So Warren Fox for the Holly Bowl. I'm surprised with that. I would think it's going to be Gus Johnson. Be very surprised if it's not. Extra point is good. The route is on. 31-14. It was 14-0 Panthers. About 5 minutes in. Chargers fans, who should they root for? Well, you root for Buffalo to lose. You root for Jacksonville to lose. You root for Houston. Well, Houston, it doesn't matter with Houston because you play Houston. For the Dark, that was a good show. That was really good. 31-14. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, and this episode to the channel. Am I coming back? I hope not. I hope he's not, but I think he will. Are you wanting to the playoff? Yeah. Well, we want him to the playoff. Obviously, I root for you guys to win. Who do I think wins Coach of the Year? Who do I think will win it? Vrabel. Right, if we lose any of the next two, Bills deserve the East. Yeah. That'd be bad to lose to Ewers and Cook. That'd be pretty bad. Have to support the Eagles on the Colts. Yep. Absolutely. This game is over. It's not looking good right now, Marcus. Remember, UTSA gets the ball to start the second half. UTSA gets the ball. Right around Halloween, it hits even harder. Yes, it does. Johnson could do it. Yeah, I think Johnson or Vrabel will get it. Kickoff here. Fielded, going to take it out. No fair catch called. That's a forward pass. They tried some trickeration. That ball went forward. So, easy penalty there. Moving back to the 5-yard line. Prime was acting like it was the last broadcast of the year last night. Yeah. It's crazy. It's like Travis Kelce was on the verge of dying last night, it felt like. Right, calls fine. Be crazy if Rivers plays ultimate in the playoffs, but Eagles screw him. Yep. Gus Johnson and Cloud the High Bowl? Yeah, I thought so, because they only have one bowl game this year, I think. Illegal forward pass. No surprises on that call. Try the trick play, busted all the stops. Doesn't work. We got too many likable teams in the AFC. There's not really like a villain this year. Referees with the best record? I could see that. The ball was thrown at the 12, and the ball was caught at the 13. That's an easy call. Forward by about 1.5 yards. Kelsey retired? We have no idea. We have no clue. Try to do some Music City Miracle action. That one's clearly forward. McDonald, my be my coach of the year. All worthy candidates. All very worthy candidates. I don't know how to think. I think probably 30 minutes just like Cleveland, but I'm not sure. I don't think somewhere around there. If they tie, I think pecking order, it's Vrabel, Cohen, Johnson. I think so too. I don't think Cohen's going to win it. I think, unless the Jags get the 1 seed, I don't think there's a chance Cohen wins it. Just small market and everything. I don't think he's going to win it. Ball to 6. UTSA has 1 timeout. Reeves out 4 weeks. Oh, that's big for the Lakers. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Bazanski checks it down the drag right to the near side. That's caught to the 10. 15, first down, and will stay in bounds, I believe, with the 19-yard line. The clock's going to run. It does give him some breathing room. Gain of about 13 yards on the drag right in the middle of the field for Bazanski. Yeah, who would want the possibility? Yeah, that'd be fun. The Down Sports Seahawks were really a playoff team at 10 wins last year. Yeah. Although I did not expect them to be this good this year. I think what they're doing is insane. Our Rams are close to a villain this year because of Nicola. Yep. And Eagles, just because Eagles are the defending champion. But in the AFC, there's no villain. NFC, there's a lot. NFC, there are villains. AFC, I'm not sure there's a villain. Like, I really don't know if there's a villain this year on the AFC side. How's it going, Abby? Trying out a new profile photo. Ooh, nice. I like it. 3 at the top on the bottom. They're going to send 4. Pressure Bazanski rolling out to the far side. Just hits to throw that ball away in the direction of Dallas Payne, but well out of bounds. 2nd and 10. So he's on the throw. Watch me LaFleur Johnson. We didn't care enough about the game last night. Well, that's a problem because, it's Christmas. That's a you problem. Also, it's Christmas. So, like, it's not like it's the biggest game of the year or something. Yes, he's good, yeah. Closing the villain is the AFC, it's the Pats, but that's different from the Brady era, yeah. Yeah, a lot different from the Brady era. Because people love Drake May. People love him. Bills, maybe everyone see Allen gets a ring. Yeah, it's hard to say there's a villain if you haven't won a Super Bowl. It's hard to say. Was that good enough to be the villain? No, people don't like Sirianni. People do not like Sirianni. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, or Jalen Carter. Back to his right, they'll send 4. Bazanski swings it up, bobbled and incomplete. Down the far side, trying to float that one up to his running back, Devontae Lyons. And now, again, UTSA has a timeout, so they can get the ball back. You got to stop here. Charles Barkley calling the NFL pigs. I mean, I get it because of how greedy they are in terms of getting Christmas. I get it. But nothing's going to change. High Point Stream, next one, I think it's in January. When conference play starts. Yeah, Mayo Bowl, sure enough, and where. As long as I have to try the Mayo, that'd be a fun assignment. As long as I don't have to try any food with the Mayo. Right, the Browns because they're short, yeah. And Watson, just being on the team. Bazanski flushed out to the far side, directing traffic, and a takeoff and run the 25, first to the 30, and out of bounds to the 32-yard line. Pushed out of bounds, gain of 12, and a late flag comes in for the late shove. I thought it was out. I think they're going to get Bryce Graves on number 26, and they will. And just like that, move it up to midfield, the 47-yard line. Pretty good ring. I'm not sure people want to see that. I'm not sure people want to see the Niners do it. Christmas games do since so late every year. I think to some extent there is the idea that the Christmas games, it's hard for them to mean a lot. Potentially, because they're so late in the year, a lot of teams are eliminated. Thanksgiving, you're usually in a good spot. Tied 96, oh well. What does it even do? Yeah, that's a good question. But the NBA, yeah, they play on Christmas for, like, every year. But the NBA's played every year on Christmas. NFL just started, like, doing it every single year. I never thought Browns would consider a villain. Just because of their current roster. That's all. So, well, the 47, and it was out of bounds. You think for UTSA, you have a chance to get the ball back. 3rd and long. Bazanski said nothing today. Right, Eagles, Rams, Niners. Yeah, I think those are the 3. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll send 4. Bazanski spin out, trouble on the near side. Looking to throw on the run. Now just going to take off and run. He'll be tackled out of bounds to the 48-yard line. Gain of 5 on the near side. Ty Leonard on the stop. No, yeah, Seahawks, I don't think people could hate on that. Right, Myles Garrett's history also adds to the Browns' fire. It does. There's a lot of reasons. And Haslam is the owner. When we have our house undefeated, not the whole season, but I think they will for a long time. And just because the Niners are that good. They're not really like a villain, but like they're just good all the time. You become a villain by doing that. Well, Dolphins aren't really a villain. Fear like it? Yes, it is good. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Or they're nearly to that point. They grew up in the 80s and the 90s. They are. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right here. Bazanski play action. They'll send 5 going deep down the far sideline. 1-on-1 coverage. Incomplete. Gonna throw that ball up to Kenny Williams. And I think they'll get the flag as well. So there was some contact there by Chapman. UTSA is helping out FIU with penalties on this drive. Right, Texans, yeah. So the average fan, they're not. Crazy Miami can be Ohio State. I don't think it's crazy. Man, I think Ohio State's going to win that game, but I don't think it's crazy. It depends on how Carson Beck plays. Want a new champion? You and me both. You and me both. And Jackson Colts are very likable. Easy flag there. Yeah, there's a lot of contact. Move it up. On the 33-yard line. 30 yards of penalties this drive. And FIU right back in this thing. We're going to make it a 2-score game before the half since the roadrunners get to start the second half. Right, Champagne is, but the Broncos aren't. Yep. And now we have a stoppage here. I think it's going to be UTSA. It is. They'll have none left, so UTSA just trying to get their guys in order. First real threat by FIU after UTSA scored 31 straight. Following the 14-0 early lead by the Panthers. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. FIU, 2 timeouts left. And again, UTSA gets the ball for the second half. Were they done when calling football? Oh, they do other sports. They do basketball. Play-by-play does a lot of basketball and whatnot. They just destroy their house, yes. Yeah, it's 5-13 win season, so that's impressive. And only 1 appearance of the Super Bowl, which is nuts to me. The color commentators, usually they just go like the podcast route or maybe the UFL route in March, potentially, but not a lot. A lot of them just do studio stuff. A lot of them go back to the studio and do shows for different companies and podcasts and speaking engagements and whatnot. That's usually what they do. To the top, back to his left. A motion. The wider over to the bottom of the screen. Motion McNeil. Zansky, they're going to send 4 pressured, and they'll be sacked to the 45-yard line. And they'll have to burn their second timeout. Loss of 10. James Wally on the sack. For Seahawks players, ooh. Well, Jones is too common of a name, so I wouldn't do Jones. I would say easily with the top tier, probably. Lynch, Sherman. Alexander. Zorn. Probably do Zorn. It's a tier. And then Kennedy. 2 or 3 I would go 2 to start. My color guys are good at talking, make him good in the studio. Yes, it does. Look, Burger McFarland's great in the studio. Burger McFarland's really good in the studio. Must I how State do feel bad for State due to pressure foul on the quarterback who won the Natty. He was doing a good job at it. Doing a very good job at doing that. So Jacob, he's not allowed to be on the sideline. So if you're on IR, you're not allowed to be on the sideline. So that was agreed upon. They're going to send 4 flag flies on the snap by the line of scrimmage, incomplete, thrown out of bounds. Yeah, so that's not, don't put that on Mahomes. There's an NFL rule that says if you're on injured reserve, like Travis Hunter's on the sideline with the Jaguars. I did a video too with Dante Culpepper. He wasn't on the sideline with the Dolphins. Offsides the call, so it was a free play. I can't do anything with it, but 2nd 15. You have to watch the film of Emmett Johnson a bit more, but I like what I've seen so far. The Scatterboo feels like a 1-of-1. Scatterboo feels like a 1-of-1 player. Like, you could tell that guy was special. I haven't heard about that, not going to lie. I haven't heard about that one. Pazanski, 4 for 16 to start. Right, that was why he was in a swing in 2006. Yep, which led to that video. Yep. Anything message from yesterday's games? No, nothing. Nothing from yesterday's game. Why stream Jags preseason? I mean, it's low stakes. I don't care who wins and loses. I just don't want anyone to get hurt. In the file, the near side incomplete. Looking for Payne. Brings up 3rd down. And also, our announcers kind of suck. So, it's very laid back. What doesn't impress me is the question. What doesn't impress me? Oh, man. What doesn't impress me? Just seems like a very pleasant person. Very pleasant person. Like a lot in common. I think that's what it is. A lot in common. Where anything less than that is a failure based on expectations. That's fair. More so than Scott, that's true. Yeah. Because Scott wasn't never the fastest guy. Middle of the field on third down. Let's drop to the 25-yard line. Right in the hands. But Zaski's had a rough one. 4 for 18 today. But can't blame that one on him. Eric Nelson, the redshirt freshman over the middle of the field. Just couldn't hold on to that ball now. 4th and 15. If you're going to have to go for it here. With about 5 seconds left. Yeah, right. I don't believe he is. I don't think he's on IR. Is he on IR? No, he's on IR. No. Daniels is out for the year, but he's on IR. They have 7 seconds. Oh, they're going to let the clock run? No, I wouldn't be doing that. They have to burn a timeout. That'd be a mistake. Right, if you go on IR, you can't be on the sideline. How much better Jets with Hunter? A lot better. It's actually crazy. Bazansky, 7 out with 5 seconds. 4. Sacked with 3. For the second time this drive, he goes down. If you're UTSA, will just take it in. We'll go to the half. Right, him walking all the way right outside the booth, wait for Young. He's kind of psychotic. What founders win someone not fly today? I don't know, I feel like Stacey's mom would. Both games Saturday? Yes, I am. Stacey's mom, I feel like, would fly today. Precinct crew? Oh, they're so bad. Bucky Brooks is like, he's strung with marbles in his mouth. He's so biased. I know all precinct crews are biased, but he's like more so than everyone else. Put a good word for him to replace the Jags precinct crew? Yes, we could. We could do that. Yeah, basically, if you're on IR, you can't be on the sideline. If you're not on IR, you can be on the sideline. It's an NFL rule, so I can't blame Mahomes for that. They're just going to take an A. No surprises here. What a half for UTSA, down 14-0. They score 31 straight, scoring every single drive after being down 14-0. All but one drive today, obviously not counting that final kneel down at the end. Yeah, now it's the song of a generation. The song of a generation. Florida double home and home round robin. Nice. Nice. Yeah, but Jackson with Hunter, I mean, defensively we could be a lot better. Like, cornerback is a weakness right now that Jordan Lewis is out for the season. Sound reports for Netflix, I thought they were fine. I no issue with them. No issue there. Something for Stacey's dad. Stacey's dad is down really bad. Lines and press comments? Yes, I did see that. Not a good look for the fan. Just first impressions matter. Stacey's dad is down really bad. He lost his wife and it made him so mad. All right, we'll go do a halftime raid. I mean, Love's clearly number 1. Coleman 2. Yeah, I have no problem with that. All right, we're going to raid this guy. Pause Up Podcasts. Have about 200 subs, so show them some love here. They're doing the game. I'll be back in 18 minutes. Vote on that poll. And we will go from there. So 31-14 your score. UTSA gets the ball back when we get back to start the second half here. As the Roadrunners lead by 17. All right, everybody, welcome back to the second half back in New York because, again, my flight out to Phoenix was postponed, and I will not be coming back to Phoenix until December 30th at this point because of the weather, which it is still snowing pretty badly outside. A lot of snow on the ground in New York. So, again, if you're wondering where I am right now, I'm in my parents' basement in New York because it is snowing in New York, and all the flights back to Phoenix got canceled. So we're here for the next weekend, but we are here doing this first responder roll between FIU and UTSA. A great half for UTSA, trailed 14-0, and then 31 straight scored every single drive to end the half. They've done phenomenally, and they have really gone to Bazansky, who's completed about 20% of his passes. Ooh, new round of the hive. Let's go. Let's go. Storm ends. Should end around, I think, Saturday afternoon. Al Michaels yesterday was pretty bad. Al Michaels lacked energy. He seemed out of it with a lot. Very reactive, not proactive. The other thing with Al Michaels is that he treated Travis Kelce like he was dying. It was insane. Lines at 23.5. Over the total for over under 74.5. Wow. Yeah, I don't think FIU is going to do a whole lot with Pazanski at quarterback. World Juniors, I'm not following World Juniors, unfortunately. Round the hive. Let's go. Can't wait for that. Jags go 3 and Bucks, 3-1. Finns 0-4. That is false. That is false. The Finns were not 4-0. Parents is that man on basement dweller. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out a ton. Kelsey can 2031, I think so, yeah. Miles doesn't return 26. I think he'll do one more year. I think he will stay for one more year, and then that's it. One more year. Hannah's doing Czechia, deja vu last year, yep. Oh, man. Reaction to that? Wow. Big time wow, that one. USC 163, not surprised for that. Oh, Cinderella team, and thoughts on Crosby going to the Cowboys? I don't think they have the assets to make it work, or the cap to make it work. My Cinderella team would be UT Martin. They've done very well so far in non-conference play against some really good teams. Bulls beat the Sixers. Another collapse by the Sixers in the second half. Man. Whew, man. That is rough. All right, 31-14. Wow, the weapons. There you go. There you go. Yeah, but Crosby, I don't think they have the... I think after getting Quinn Williams, they don't have the money or the cap space to do it. Bad experience at the airport Tuesday? Oh, when have I not is the question. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball to 25. When have I not have a bad experience at TSA? The problem is that, so I travel with my computer. And my computer nurse gets fired in season. I'm going to say fiction. First time the 2-1 seeds from previous year to make the playoffs. No, yeah, Broncos and Panthers in 2015 and 2016 they didn't make it. So it's not the first time it's happened. So we'll be at the 25-yard line here for the touchback. But TSA, they're... I travel my computer. My computer is not a laptop. My computer is the MacBook Studio that I can bring with me, which is awesome that I can move. The problem is that people at TSA don't realize it's a laptop, and I had one person thought it was a bomb. In Orlando, they thought it was a bomb. They had brought like 10 people over to inspect this thing, swab it like crazy. Sometimes it gets through. Sometimes they just open up the bag and they look at everything. Head up in the middle here to the 30-yard line. Gain of 5 up the gut for Will Henderson. Had 2 touchdowns that first half. But then in Orlando, I was waiting at TSA for like 30 minutes after I went through the line because they thought it was a bomb. Like, they're like, we've sent this guy through. Like, what do we... I'm like, it's literally a computer. Like, and do whatever you want. It's literally a computer. So, that was fun. Right after Disney. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his left. Handoff up the middle here, and Henderson this time gets about 2 before he's brought down by Cheney. 3rd and 3. Unlock the laptop? Well, you can't unlock the laptop. I mean, there's nothing to unlock. It's a computer. it's not like this. So obviously I can bring this. This is fine. Like obviously that's just a regular old computer. My thing is just a box. Yeah, sure, it only take like one X-ray search to prove it's a computer. Yeah, you would think. You would think. It's literally like just a MacBook Studio box. And like half the people at TSA are like, I've never seen that before. I'm thinking, really? Like, never seen that before? But okay. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his left is Henderson again. 3 straight gives to Henderson. This time he's denied. A quick 3 and out. First defensive stop for FIU since the opening drive of the game, not counting the kneel down at the very end. Loss of 3. They're very conservative. They got 3 straight runs there, and they'll have to punt. On 4th and 6. How much did it send me back? The laptop? Oh, I got this laptop like 2014. The punt here. Short one, filled the 35-yard line and brought down the 38. Called a gain of 3 on the return. His friend was going through TSA. One agent pulled him aside, asked what's wrong, and said he found something weird. What was the weird thing? The guy goes open, but agent pulls out a gun and points him, telling no, we'll open it. Oh my God. Oh, that escalated quickly. That escalated extremely quickly. So we have the Floss, Sun, Raven connecting 11 o'clock and roll coins. Oh boy. First down here, hit shot to the near side. That's called a 20 or the 42-yard line. We'll call it again a 5. Chapman takes him down. Oh, Belmont Cinderella? I mean, Belmont's always in it. Belmont is always in it. So we're making, yes, we're doing both NFL games and we're doing the Penn State against Clemson game. We're doing the Penn State Bowl. Yeah, where's everything? Yes. Yes, he does. So we're doing that. Nebraska Oklahoma 71. Oh, man. There were 2 powerhouses back then. 2nd and 5. Up the middle. Trying to bounce outside here is Owens. Nothing doing. Brought down for a loss of 1. Jamarius Lewis. Friend were returning to a boat when she came back from an excursion. Security sees some pink sand and she wanted to bring over a souvenir. Oh, man. One time I saw TSA make someone unwrap all their presents. That was fun to be behind. Sure, is there another game nothing available on the airplane? You would think. You would think, but you'll consider again. That wouldn't shock me. 3rd and 6. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. And UTSA is allowed to make a sub. Play clock's winding down. UTSA is allowed to make a sub because FIU made a late sub. They'll have to burn a timeout. The last thing you want to do, down by 3 scores, is burn a timeout in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, it should have been clear before that. You would think, like, how do we go this long without having airport security like that? It's nuts. Tantrum TSA all the time. All the time. Are you kidding me? All the time. Guess what year that was? 2019. John Cena tapped out the final match score. I didn't like the ending. It was very anticlimactic. Extremely anticlimactic. You ever look at the phone to unlock it? No, they do not. You hear the wow, there you go. If you like what Steve looks like, subscribe, hold it's on the channel, trying to grow this community even more. Yeah, TSA ran tests themselves and failed. Yeah. No, a lot of it's performative. A lot of it for TSA is very performative. I love that Key and Peele sketch where it's like they come up with this phenomenal idea for like a liquid bomb, and it's like I came up with the idea. Liquid bomb's gonna get by everyone, and it is 3.1 ounces. And like, actually, TSA made a rule that you can't bring more than 3 ounces. Like, oh man, the guys at TSA, they think of everything. That was a good one. Yeah, San Diego, yeah, they were good last year. Almost beat Michigan last year. Got some Canadian customers because the agents wanted to see the Xbox. Oh my goodness, wow. You got to look at say retireable Goldberg and Cena, so people can hate him. He is a heel at this point. He is a heel. Yeah, I don't think anything was very anticlimactic with Cena's final fight. Very anticlimactic. And FIU going right to left, UTSA going left to right. You know, I've seen people, like, many times throw tantrums at TSA when they can't bring something. Or, like, what happens a lot. It's from Mercury? I did not realize that. I did not realize it was from Mercury. The other thing I've seen a lot is, obviously, people who either got stuck in traffic or completely misjudged their flight time, and they have to rush through TSA, and they're, like, trying to cut the line. That can get kind of hectic sometimes, especially around holiday season. So a lot of people that fly that have never flown in their lives before, and they have no idea what to do. That particular agent was actually a gamer. Oh, wow. Then when I told him who I bought off of, I guess the one who's a Megadeth fan. Oh, okay, that worked out pretty well. When I went to visit my dad in Jersey, both ways somebody did not take my electronics out. There are some machines like that, yes. So there are some machines where you don't have to do it because it scans it pretty quickly. A fold my clothes seems suspicious. A fold, really? But yeah, there was a... like, if the machine is, like, big and bulky, if it's got, like a huge overhang over it, usually I don't take electronics out. You have the big bins. They also, like, had multiple people frisk me when they felt my computer was a bomb. Right, you couldn't bring gum in the last fight, which is nuts to me. That is nuts. I mean, it depends on the, some custom pretended to take me just to see an Xbox talk to Glenn Drover. One of the top three of them on back to his right. They're going to send four, stepping up. Checks it down to his back behind the lines. Owens on the far side, breaks a tackle, and will be just shy of the first. You figured 4th and 5 weren't going to go for it, but 4th and 2, down by 3 scores, they might have to. Will they find when it goes through? Oh, I don't know. Maybe 24 different things. If you Google Deshaun Watson 24, you might be able to figure it out. 4th and 2. I think they leave the offense on the field. To the top of screen, back to his right. The behind guy got searched because he farted too loudly. Play action. Firing on the run to his tight end, the flat, incomplete. Tight end was not open. So Verdugo, the true freshman. So on that note, he had to go a bit more vertical than he would have liked. And UTSA, another 4th down stop for them. Back-to-back drives down with a 4th down stop. Good coverage down the field on the far sideline. Coverage there by Jamarius Lewis. I would say Michigan. Will he bring Dampier over? Depends if he brings Dampier over at this point. But they're a very run-heavy team. Scare flag experience? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes. There was one time a guy had a heart attack on the plane. That was fun. Or he, like, collapsed on the plane. Coming back from Jacksonville. Like, that was interesting. Right, if you want to bring things you can't figure carry on, put in a Traveler's Photographer Fest. They have a lot of pockets so you can run through the extra machine. That's it? Oh, wow. I did not know that. Former 2nd round pick is playing for Baylor. I did see that. Yeah, I hate that. Heart attack from the Jackson. So that? No. No, it was not. No, it's not. We have a member, Earl, joining the Gerards here. Appreciate you, man. As a member, Earl, you get a lot of perks in each video. Members all Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. So we got another member earlier in the stream. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Thank you for joining the fam, Earl. Thank you for joining. Notice you on stream a lot. Thank you for being a member now. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Atlas Christie's Death in the Clouds. Ooh. Never heard of that. Ohio State last year, biggest game in Autzen history? Yeah. I would say so. I would say it was. Jags win the game prior to that flight? I don't remember. Probably not. Knowing our luck, probably not. I highly doubt we did, actually. I highly doubt we did. It's probably like 2014, so yeah, probably not. Or 2013. It was, I don't know. I don't know when, but whatever the case. The guy was okay, which was good. The guy was okay. Where was it? Yeah, probably like early 2010s. Animal cruelty for airlines with dogs where the luggage goes. Yeah, I don't travel with dogs on planes. I think the thing with the dog, I would not. Well, they don't put it where the luggage goes, right? They put them in the overhead, right? You either travel with the dog, or you crate them up and you put them in the overhead. I thought you put them in the overhead bin, right, Mike? Well, not overhead bin, but I thought you either put them in the overhead bin or you have them on your lap. There, right now, yep. Baylor played lots playing college and got drafted in the NBA because right now no one knows what's going on in the NCAA. He never signed a contract in the NBA, so he is still his eligibility. Last NFL game he missed in full. Like NFL game? Jaguars game, I think Jags-Ravens 08. But NFL game? Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while since that. Bengals-Broncos, if we count the Jonas Brothers concert, but I didn't really miss much. Glad I'm saving the travel plans for home. Appreciate you, Tom Brian. Yeah, I did have a great Christmas. It was awesome. I love that. Yeah, Brian Windhorst, that was so funny. They just happened to interview Brian Windhorst who was on the plane. That was incredible. I love that. But yeah, no, the good thing was that I had a feeling it was going to get canceled. Because when I went to bed, there was a Delta flight that was leaving out and then got canceled. So I had a feeling going in when I woke up, it was going to be like, yeah, or when I fell asleep, I was like, I'm not getting out tomorrow. And to be fair, they called it quickly. They called it very early. To JetBlue's credit, they called it at like 9 a.m. We're not going to be able to get this plane out. So it's not like I had to go to the airport and wait and all that, which was good. The bigger dogs in kennels and kennels for the big suit. Oh, wow. In plus territory, here, going to try a flea flicker with McCown. Rolling out to the far side. Fires on the run. That ball is incomplete. Looking for the tight end. One-on-one coverage. Overmeyer. Broken up on the play by Orman Wallace. What year do I think it was? Oh, no. The Bengals-Broncos have been this year. Bengals-Broncos have been this year. The last NFL game missed a full, probably during COVID. Probably during COVID when I was probably like flying back. JetBlue Tuesday? Yes, somewhat JetBlue Tuesday. Oh, I think Matt from Lizzie's worse. Two at the top, one at the bottom. They'll hand it out to the near side. And Henderson brought down the 41-yard line. We'll call it a gain of about 6. You live in life with addiction. I'm on math. Boo. Favorite airline that I've flown? I mean, I like JetBlue. Their Wi-Fi is really fast. Good service. They were the first to do in-flight entertainment with the TVs, so can't really hate on them too much. Can't really hate on them. You know, I'm going to be flying out the 30th, so I'll be back in Phoenix for the new year. We're going to be back for the playoff. Which airport? I think JFK. Well, yeah, I don't know exactly. Well, I just remember Matt just in the movie kind of being a bit of a just nuisance. Scrambling out to the far side. McCown to the 35, 30, 25, 20, and brought down by the legs of the 18-yard line. Demetrius Hill on the stop, but a gain of 23. And they're in the red zone. About 120 sips to recover. And a video was on the plane? Used to. I can't do it anymore because my laptop, because I need a TV, I need a whole setup to edit now because of my MacBook, because it doesn't have a screen. But I used to edit videos on planes. The problem is that iMovie does not work on my laptop anymore, and my computer, it needs like a screen. It's just a box, literally a box. Pass to the near side of the field on the fly route. Got a step on him, but overthrown to McCune. Incomplete. You're a failure, man. JetBlue actual Wi-Fi gives you access to the internet? Yes. Oh, yeah. Last time we started 14-0. What happened? UTSA scored every drive since then. And their quarterback, Pazanski, is about 20% completion percentage. So that's what happened. You know, I wish I could edit videos on planes. Problem is that I'll write scripts on planes. I can do that on planes. But the actual editing of the video, I can't edit on my laptop. They hand off to the outside and brought down at the, we'll say about the 15-yard line. 3rd and 8. Field goal here keeps it a 3-score game. I can access social media on JetBlue. I can access anything on JetBlue. I can access anything. I made posts on planes before. I made a lot of posts on airplanes before. Yeah, he does some annoying episodes too. Yes, he does. 3rd and 8. Plane only have one bathroom share for everyone else. I think there's one in the front and one in the back. I think you have 2. Snow is really here where I live. Stay safe, man. How's it going, Taco? Appreciate you tuning in. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Right, Lizzie's mom having the kill along, yeah. They'll send 3. McCown stepping up. Pump fake. Sacked at the 15-yard line. They'll have to settle for the field goal. Zion Chapman on the stop. 4th and 13. Let somebody use a laptop on a plane. The person next to you got to use the bathroom. Nudge my screen. Broke it. Oh, man. There's a flag on the play. Ah, that sucks. Holding on the defense. So wipe the sack off the board. It's going to be a free first down in a goal-to-go spot. Flight team being rude to me? No. I mean, I don't really ask for much on planes. I'll just ask for a water, and then I'll just go to sleep or try to. I don't get food on planes. Well, if Lambo never exposed Urban, he probably is the coach for another year, and then at that point, I don't know what happens. But he probably stays on another year. I think the Colts make the playoffs that year. I think the Colts snapped a streak and they beat us in Jacksonville that year. Airplane peanuts or pretzels? I'll go pretzels on that one. But one's going to be good. Yeah, I think it could be good. Haven't done a lot for agency, but I think it could be good. So work computers starting up getting replaced, but not using anything more than the tablet from now on. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll put it this way. I don't put my laptop on the tray table unless the tray table is all the way extended. And I'll have it like, so I won't do it like that. And then another year after that, because Shotcom probably. Yeah. How am I going to Freedom Conference? I'm going to say no. I think they lose 1. I think they tighten up some things defensively at times. Up the middle here, Henderson. He's got 2 today. Give him a hat trick. Will Henderson. They take advantage of the defensive holding. And that is now 6 straight scoring drives for the Roadrunners. Pouring it on in the first responder bowl. A hat trick for Henderson. Rank the airlines. Well, American's dead, or no, Spirit's dead last. American is second last. I don't have a lot of good experience in American. Their planes are outdated. Their fleet's outdated. In-flight entertainment's not great. Southwest is just chaotic. The boarding process is nuts on Southwest. Delta, JetBlue are 1-2 for me. They are 1-2. Extra points, good 30-14. Can Clarissa explain the theory of relativity? Probably. Who beats Side Point? Probably like Longwood. Or no, Radford's been all right this year. Or Winthrop. Radford, Winthrop. Fun fact, every time I see Hypo mentioned Boise context and Hypo, then I go, oh, right, yep. Yeah, Spirit, I refuse to fly Spirit. I refuse to do it. But they no longer have the 2 free check bags, which is insane to me. But at the very least with Southwest, I like their change of the system so they have assigned seats. Because before it was just, I'm already stressed enough in an airport. All good, JP. All good. All good. I'm already stressed enough at an airport going through TSA and dealing with people and all that. I don't want to have to deal with the stress of where my seat is. Right, Asheville too, yeah. Asheville's going to be tough. You want more of the sky? Yep. I don't want to have to deal with the stress of where my seat is. If that makes sense. It's almost like, imagine if you buy a ticket to an NFL game, but they never give you an assigned seat for the game, but you have to buy a ticket to get to the game, and then when you go to the game, it's a free-for-all in terms of where you can sit. Unites the entire country. Charles Southern, I'm not too worried about them. Nervous first time flying on a plane? Yes. Oh, yeah. I mean, how can you not be? First time you fly on a plane, how can you not be nervous? Last one did not go through, Bobby. Not sure what the last one was. If it was the airline peanuts and pretzels, I'm taking the pretzels. Yeah, budget airlines, yep. JetBlue and Delta are undeniably the two best airlines, ain't even close. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Right, Sydney's value, although he did have a good second half of the season. Prefer driving or train travel when possible? Yep. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Allegiant is a budget airline. It's very much like Spirit and Frontier. JetBlue makes me happy to live on the East Coast. Yeah, JetBlue's great. JetBlue is really, really good. Sucks that, like, they don't do anything middle of the country. They don't do anything middle. So it's either you go on the west coast of the big cities or the entire east coast, and that's it. It's also nice, too, because a lot of planes, they don't do, like, their top planes going across the country, but JetBlue does because it's all they do. They don't go, like, too far. That was United. That was United, Bobby. What is the airline for Northwest? I think Alaska would be the airline for the Northwest. I think Alaska Airlines. So 38-14 your score here. 8.5 to go. JetBlue would go to Vegas, Boston, LV direct instead of Boston, Denver, LV with Southwest. That's nice. Yeah, Suns win. Yep. Needed that one. Kickoff end zone touchback, ball at 25. Yeah, one of the hubs in Boston. Yep. And T5, they have all of Terminal 5 in JFK. Which is nice. The landing gear retracted, I was so nervous, yeah. Well, I get nervous with the noise. It's really the noise that I get nervous of. Once you're in the air, it's fine, but I get nervous with the noise. Right, I left JFK and making Newark into a fortress, yep. Fairbanks, yeah, I like the move. I wanted him in Arizona. I thought it was a very good move for them. I want him in Arizona. But traveling to Canada? I think it depends on what part of Canada. Like West Coast, you're going Alaska Air. Head up to the outside on the near side of the field, and that will get about 4. Brought down on the play. JoJo Stone at the 29-yard line. 2 weeks games Gardner Webb. Yeah, Gardner Webb's not going to be that good this year. Yeah, expanding slowly doesn't want to expand quickly. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I do like JetBlue. I wish they went more places. But I like them a lot. Yeah, low risk move, absolutely. Find a different ChatGPT. Ooh. We might do OT early. If FIU does not score this drive and UTSA makes it 4 scores, I'm fine calling it early. Stone goes to the top of the screen, back to his left. Low snap. They're going to send 5. Pazanski, deep shot down the sideline, and they'll get a flag for PI. Okay, airline. I've been on AirCat. I've been on Alaska Airlines, but that's not Canada Airlines. I've been to Vancouver by airplane. It's touchdown 757. Yep. Yeah, the bounce. I don't like the bounce. But I've never been on a Canadian airline. I've flown to Canada one time, and that was it. Mexican airline? Yeah, I don't know on that one. I would think... Yeah, I honestly don't know. Chris Bear and the Lizzie of the show. I'm with you on that one, yeah. I'm with you. Just one more coverage there. Perry and Chapman can't call for that one again. Yeah, the pilots that fly these planes for a living, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. That's not an easy job. That's why you can never have an off day. Any job you can never have an off day, I have so much respect for people that work those jobs. Like, you can never have an off day. Well, there are certain jobs, like, I can have an off day, and, like, some of you might notice, some might not, but it's not a life or death matter. You have an off day as a pilot, people are dead. Like, Ryanair, I have no desire to. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. They don't fly out of America. They only fly out, I think just Europe. I don't know if it's just England. Deep shot, deep down the field on the sideline. That is incomplete. One-on-one coverage there. A broken up, stuck an arm out there on the fly route. Chapman. I do fork in air to pull me home. Oh, I love it. Latin American Airlines. Have not heard of them. The Aero Mexico is that's a great name. It's not just people that are dead. You were 2 off right. You're 2 on off day. Yes, you are. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That guy, yes. I remember that one. Air Canada, I have not, no. I've only been to Canada. I've only flown to Canada one time, and that was New York to Vancouver. Budget airline Britain, Ryanair. One on top, two on the bottom. Half of the middle here to the 50, stretch to the 45, and down the 43. On the near side. Gain a 12 there in plus territory. Oh, I love the storyline, Bobby. I love it. Yeah, the budget airline Britain is easily Ryanair. They don't even have seats. Ryanair, there's some that don't even have seats. You're just paying money to stand. All right, doctors, yeah. Yeah, that's another one. Well, surgery in particular. And not the best airline. There's 20 people dead. Oh, well, yeah. Vancouver family trip? Yeah, it was a family trip, and we did a cruise out of Vancouver to Alaska. Oh, there was another one? Oh, I forget the other one. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name. One on the top, two on the bottom, and the pistol here. Stretch to the near side, and that'll get nothing. Brought down immediately Anthony Carey. They're not really going with a lot of tempo here. Down by really 4 scores. I know it's 24 points, so really technically 3 scores, but... That's weird. Elizabeth. Oh, no. Ryanair. They literally... Oh, wait. It's not real? Oh, man. No, wait. Never mind. It's not real. It's not real, unfortunately. I thought it was. I thought the Ryanair thing was real, but it's not. But I have a lot of other stuff that's like second read, not there. Third read, not there. Now going to the fourth read. That's called the 39-yard line on the near side. You know, about 5 for Payne. Hey, Florida play Miami, Ohio? I don't think they have. Third down. You know, it's 4-down territory here. You know, so Ryder does have standing seats, but yeah. It's crazy, Tyrell. That is nuts, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it sounds like a safety hazard. I think it is. But Ryder has stuff. They do have stuff. So it's out, one on the bottom, back to his left. Third down play action. They're going to send 4. Deep shot down the far sideline. Mossing it, incomplete though. Kyle McNeil, the target. I mean, they try to, Michael. They do try to. I mean, one of my cousins is works in that field, and yes, she tried to. She went after her shift. Logan's Boston, JFK's New York, O'Hare, Chicago. I don't know Detroit. Detroit's airport. Ooh, I've been there before. I just don't know the name of it. Don't know the name of Detroit's airport. I'm not sure they're going to get to run. All right, 4th and 6. They're over 4 on 4th down today. They're going to go for it here. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Again, they don't score here. UTSA scores an extra. I'll call it. Slam pass caught. That's a first down. Spun down the 33-yard line. Needed 6. Got exactly 6. Lost its balance a little bit. Nelson did. Was you on like Sky West or Brickyard? I have not. No. I've done the planes you have to go outside to do because they're like small regional airlines in the sense of they're still run by Delta, but they're not like the biggest planes. But I've never done like that. Come into New York. Or it's Duran. Which one? There's someone that's Duran. He's Duran. There's someone that was Duran. Oh, that's a Phillies guy. That's the Phillies reliever. Curl out to the near side. That's caught at the 21-yard line. Anderson, who had that big punt return touchdown. That's the Phillies reliever. My bad. That's the Phillies reliever. Maybe ever Dan Campbell. I landed to JFK coming into New York. Just outside the red zone now. Bazanski looking all right this half. Or this drive, I should say. 1 on the top, 3 at the bottom. They'll send 5. Pump fake on the screen. Going slam pass. It's caught the 5 and into the end zone for a touchdown. After 38 straight points by the Roadrunners, it's Dallas Payne. DP with a TD. Got to go for 2 here. Got to make it a 2-score game, but that's going to help. The tight end just out-muscling Lawrence Brown into the end zone. That's a 38-0 run, yep. You figure they're going to go for 2 here. They will. Trevor Amtrak, yeah, I would. One of the top 3 in the bottom. Pazanski. Goal line fade, picked off in the end zone. Going to try and take it out for a 5, 10, 15, 20. Space. Could we see it? We do. Chapman. Wait, he's getting chased down the 10, 5, and in. Chapman 2 the other way. They go for 2 to make it a 2-score game. Throw it right to Chapman on the goal line fade. There was a flag on the play. But if it stands, it's a 2-pointer the other way. It's a McPick 2. Chapman out of breath after that one after going about 105 yards. But what's the flag? What is the flag here? The touchdown is good. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Silent interference. Afterwards on UTSA. So the 2-pointer is good. The pick 2 the other way is good. Silent interference. Afterwards. And Chapman is now just trying to catch his breath on the sideline. All right, 40-20. If UTSA scores, the Stroud will do OT. If they score, the Stroud will do OT. Check things out, yep. Doesn't really thin out anywhere in New York, unfortunately. Kind of bumper to bumper the whole way. Took 2.5 hours to get to the city on the other night, which was fun. All right. He goes from the 50 now, so you might go onside kick here. This game's on ESPN. I go onside kick down by 3 scores, and they are going to go onside kick, but diving on that ball is a tight end over Meyer at the 31-yard line. I guess there's really no risk to not going onside when you kick off the 50 because of the unsportsmanlike conduct for the sideline infraction. San Antonio gets the ball at the 31-yard line. 2.5 hours, yeah. It took a while. Took a while to do it. So, that was fun. 6.5 hours to MetLife. If we were doing that, yeah. Just LAX, yes it is. Yeah, it would have been a lot. Would have been a fair amount. Yeah, this one's on ESPN. Well, not really, Jacob, because we don't drive into the city to go to MetLife. You don't drive through Manhattan to go to MetLife Stadium. Half to the outside, nothing doing. 2nd and 10. Issue with Comedy Central. At this point, why not? At this point, why the heck not? We drove through the heart of the city. 45 minutes of just driving through New York City, trying to find the parking garage. 2 to down, 1 the bottom. McCown flushed out on the far side, fires. It's caught the 42-yard line. 43-yard line, actually. DJ Allen. Gain at 12 in the first. Yeah, exactly, JP. Yep. A good amount. To the top, 3 at the bottom. Right for Sunbury Port Code 2. They're only 2. Am I Sable? Yes, I have. Yes. They're going to send 4. Hitch route on the near side of the field. It's called the 50. And just shy of the 6 of the 48-yard line. Yeah, Pat's playing MetLife turf. Protect everyone. Protect the ACLs. Gain of 9. So Randall on the grab. His first today. Has to go goal and still push it soon in. Do a flag on the play, though. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness on UTSA. So it was going to be 2nd and 1. But now make it. Back it up 15 yards. I think it was on the offensive line, man. I think they'll give the one to Demetrius Allen. Won the world, yeah. Not trying to replay the personal foul, but football should play on the grass. I don't think it's a hot take. I'm with you on that one. Now 1st and 25. Pat's on MetLife. Turf plus curse wheel. Oh boy. Illegally drunk? I don't drink, so no. One top, one the bottom. Overmeyer motions to the top of the screen, so 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Favorite neighborhood in New York City? I don't know on that one. Toss out to the far side. That's Henderson. And we pushing it down to the 32-yard line. So 2nd and 21. A lot different than 2nd and 1. That's what you had before the personal foul. One for the Marlins. What would I do? I would probably... another infielder. I would need one more infielder, I think. Colts travel to MetLife for Phillip Rivers' last game back. Oh, man. 2 the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. I'd say first base, yeah. McCown, they're going to send 4 flushed out. Fires, that is incomplete. Supreme Court, a lot. A lot about the Supreme Court. Nothing doing there. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 21, I should say. I don't know why it said 3rd and 6 earlier. I was looking on the out route to the Varsity Field for Randall. Do I have any recommendation for food in Disney Springs? Ooh, in Disney Springs? Oh, man. I don't know. I actually don't know on that one. I mean, it's a lot of chain restaurants. Disney Springs is a lot of chain restaurants. So, if you like certain chains, there's some pretty good spots for that. You know, I'm on Long Island right now. I'm not in New York City right now. So, no borough. Gets the close to one be Queens. But McCown trying to step up. He'll get sacked at the 24-yard line. It's Chapman. Favorite weird Supreme Court cases? Usually there are a lot of weird cases in the Supreme Court. Because usually it's got to go through 2 sets of courts, and then the Supreme Court only takes a certain number of cases each year, like 40 cases a year. So you don't really get too much weird stuff in the Supreme Court. Supreme Court's a lot of stuff about people's rights and whatnot. The weird stuff is in the lower courts. So imagine if there was like a weird Supreme Court case. The lower courts are where it's at. Where they take everything. The punt here on the run. Field at the 37-yard line. And brought down to 41. Gain of 4 on the return for McGuire Anderson. FIU played a lot better as of late. UTSA's final score uppercuts, nice. All the playoff spots are clinched this week in the NFL. We're on the West, who seems 425 and 7 more games than usual. No, they'll do at least 5. They'll do at least 5 in the window just because. Right? The Supreme Court does not take all the cases. How's it going, John? Appreciate tuning in. Yeah, but I think they do probably like 5 games in the 4 o'clock window at that point. Let's see. Queens has a lot of Italian places? Yes. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So my favorite case in the lower courts. Oh, man. One at the top, to the bottom, back to his right here. The 42-yard line. I would say play action. First straight out there, now going second right now, going deep down the field on the pump fake incomplete down the far sideline. Looking for Alex Perry, but too tight there. 2nd and 10. Ooh, favorite cases. I mean, there are some like... My favorite one, I think, would probably be the Slugger case. That's an all-time classic. The Slugger case is amazing. There was a promotion at a Royals game, and the mascot was shooting hot dogs into the stands, and the fan got blinded by a flying hot dog from a hot dog gun. Ball's tipped on the slant pass incomplete, looking for McNeil. So the fans sue the Royals because there are certain things you can't sue for in baseball for being hit by a flying object. Like you assume the risk of getting hit by a baseball when you buy the ticket, but you don't assume the risk of getting hit with a flying hot dog. That's a fun case. That was a really fun one. Atlanta traffic, not fun. Not fun. Tree law, yeah. Tree law is also very fun. The parody of fall was a libel, yeah. 3rd down. Some of the worst ones, I mean, Plessy Ferguson's a classic. Stepping up, going to take off and run the quarterback. Slides down and forgetting the first down. Good awareness there by Pazanski. In plus territory at the 49-yard line. Every interstate? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea how to rank them. I mean, Dred Scott. I mean, that's a classic in terms of bad. Once bottle red or bottle white. And they tell a restaurant you can have anything you want. Law and order to legalism? It's not accurate. No, not close. Not accurate, yeah. Plus he Dred Scott like the two. Injured player, meanwhile, for FIU at Cedino, the sophomore offensive lineman. So I think a quick stoppage here. Plessy Ferguson was separate versus equal. That was we can have different facilities for white people and for black people. Different schools, different fountains. Like, we can segregate them as long as they're quote-unquote equal. And, of course, they were never equal. Korematsu, that was another bad one. That was another really bad one. Yeah. I actually say he slid short of the sticks, so I thought he got the first. We're going to say he was a yard shy. 4th and 1. I thought he got it. Obviously, we're going for it here. Yeah, Buck for a spell, yeah. Citizen United is another bad one, but couldn't say Florida because how awful the traffic is down there. Yeah. Well, the problem with Florida is that there's only one way to leave the state that's up. That's the problem. There's only one way to leave. Right? You know, 10 going out of the desert late at night, make out a lot of truck traffic. Yep. You call him not coaching the Bull now, but I see why he's not. You've got to start getting guys right from Michigan. Makes sense. Makes sense. I can't believe Michigan got him. All right, they're going for it. Obviously, 4th and 1, back to his right. Motion the tight end over. Rolling out, fires on the run, the flat, tipped and incomplete. They throw the ball on 4th. And Jamarius Lewis breaks it up. Some of its biggest inaccuracies? With what? How many is there total? Oh, I have no idea. Like 67? Yeah, I have no clue. Neil Brown going to coach for Texas. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how that one goes. It's definitely an interesting move. Evan Leroy picks for 8 out of 10 for the Chargers, 7 out of 10. I'm going Texans. Bucks also by 24. Yeah, Rivers needs to go. Rivers 100% needs to go. I love Florida, but I love colder weather more. I do not like the cold weather. That's why I live in Phoenix now. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Oh, yeah. Oh, law and order, like the accuracies. Hound to the outside here. It's Peterson. And he will get a first down at the 40-yard line. Basic accuracy is how quick the cases take. A court case takes years to decide. Most cases never see a judge. 98% of cases are decided on before it even goes into... Yeah, Lochner, New York, yeah. 98% of cases are decided on before it even goes to trial. 98%. Only 2% ever make it to trial. And it takes years to do it. Like, so many years. Rivers on 75th anniversary, can't replace him. Oh, man. We're going to go to the 4th. Frank the Interstate. I don't even know where those go. I couldn't tell you where those go. We're going to go to the 4th. If UTSA scores here, we'll call it early go OT. I'll put a poll up, I guess. Yeah, murder case to call 2 days. Yeah, that's very unrealistic. That would never happen. A trial would take more than that. I mean, trials can take weeks. Oh, he's returning to Oregon? I'm surprised by that. He was one of the top centers to come out. I'm surprised by that. Also, anything with like surprise witnesses, that never is a thing. Both sides know exactly what the other side's presenting. Like, there's never any surprise evidence or stuff that gets like admitted. There's all these rules of procedure that you got to follow. Wicked, I've not got a chance to see Wicked yet. Not got a chance. Coney Island? I would say about an hour. Herbert sacks throw, over under. I'm going to say 3.5. I'll go 3.5 on that one. Well, the trial take like 9 months. A lot of evidence. A lot of testimony, a lot of evidence. Murder trials take a while. Also the jury itself and... Right, actual crime case and TV shows are realistically born as hell. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If they actually did a show about what being a lawyer is really like, they actually did a show about that, it's just a lot of doing research on LexisNexis and Westlaw, seeing people have a case, filing paperwork, going back and forth, submitting motions. Like, you're not in court all that much. I know some of my friends that graduated from law school, same time I did. And they've been to court. They can count on one hand how many times they've been to court. Some have never even been. Some have never been to court. So, I think that's the right order, Keller. I think that's the order I would go in on that one. 24 is in Raleigh, Nashville, 32 is non-existent. And then 65, right, 85 was cross country. Season 20 premiere, the crime took place the 9th. Police were called the 10th. Suspect arrested the 12th. Trial started the 14th. Acquitted the 17th. Yeah, that makes total sense. All of 8 days. That is, yeah, nuts. That is nuts. That's definitely not how that goes. By any means. I would agree with that one, Brian. I would agree. Coney Island only good? Not really. I find it a bit overrated. Prospects. Well, that'd be interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting profession. Right, almost 97, 98% of cases do not go to trial. There'll be a deal of some kind. Because you don't want to leave in the hands of a jury. Have in the middle here, that's going to get a couple. Peterson. You kind of lose your return, yes. The nicest nurse in the country. There you go. 2nd and 5. UTSA going right to left. FIU going left to right. James Coney Island. Because trials cost money. You don't know how they're going to rule, and then it could get overturned and just drag on forever and ever. Most people, they just want to be made whole. That's the whole point of the legal system. Make the party whole. Called by the tight end Overmeyer. Goodbye. Touchdown. Let's do some OT. 46-20 your score, Overmeyer. I'll keep you updated on this game, but I think we can do OT. Because this one is done and dusted with. 46-20. It's a 4-score game at this point. So, with that in mind, let's do some OT. Before we do that, let's spin the wheel. But I have to agree not to go... I do, yeah. But I also don't want to, lose money. They could lose reputation as well. They could potentially lose reputation. Final Destination? Neil showed me some, the highlights of those. I've never seen, a full movie. Yeah, Hoffman's whole paperwork thing is actually most accurate detail. Yes! Hoffman's was great. That was a fun movie. That was a really fun movie. Let's spin the wheel first for karaoke. $25 for You May Be Right by Billy Joel. 80s Billy Joel, You May Be Right, is the song that is half off. Could have called the right bull. I could have. Well, I didn't know. I honestly had no clue what the game plan was. Yeah, right bull would have been fun to do. This game kind of a dud, but we'll do some OT. Why not? Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Here we go. Buy a house. What bed bath do I want? Ooh, I don't know. I want a big house. If I buy, I'm going all in. I'm going all out if I buy. We're talking mansion style. Because I like where I am right now. I really like where I am right now. If I'm ever going to buy a house, I want it to be a one-time... my sister's got a starter home right now. like a townhome, and it's cute. It's really nice, but I don't want to move out of my apartment for something like that. I want to move into, like, if I'm moving into a house, and that's not for a while, I'm moving into something big. Where, like, I have an entire floor as my office. I put it that way. Be an entire floor for the office. Don't have a lot of bedrooms. Probably 2-bedroom would be enough, but I need an entire floor for that. All right, the Grande, thank goodness, Zach, with the 2. Appreciate you, man, as always. Just get my headphones in. And we'll do that. We're going to be live for the Pinstripe Bowl tomorrow. It's 47-20 in the game again right now. That game is kind of ugly, so we're just hiding to other stuff. Flipping over to some other activities. Wisdom teeth? Yes, I got removed as a senior in high school. Was not bad, you know? Because the teething part sucked. I got a fever during the teething part. Like, that sucked. But the actual process, like, I was fine immediately after. It was weird. Like, I could eat normally again. I was not, like, I could remembered everything. Like, I was not, like, the anesthesia was not bad at all. Like, that was not a problem at all. I got them out exactly, I think it was actually, what, 11 years ago to the day. So it was the day after Christmas. It was the day after Christmas. How did I ever go with Davidson? I have no idea. I have no clue. We got Keller with a 20, and then another 5, and then Michael with a 5. I appreciate you with 10 on that one. All right, we're coming hot right now. Yesterday's songs. All right. Let's see. You know, I was okay after my wisdom teeth. I was, like, more than fine, actually. And then we have anesthesia feels like. I know this much. Anesthesia, whatever they did for the whatever they did when I got my my gallbladder removed, I want some of that. That was incredible. Whatever I got during that. Finds out Michael's living with addition that I'm on math. Quartet cries during intervention. Don't want to be there. And then yesterday's songs. I didn't have an It's Real Life moment. I did not have one of those when I got my teeth out. When I got my gallbladder out. Keller, let's here look at the Christmas gifts. All right. And Keller gifts on Twitter. And then we got another 5er from Keller. Doof makes Inator to portal back to Phoenix. Yeah, the game is already, it's 47-20 in the fourth quarter. It's 47-20. It is a bloodbath right now. Appreciate you guys. All right, let me get you on. Drew, of anything? No, blacked out. Completely blacked out. Basically, I got knocked out cold with anesthesia. Knocked out cold. And then the next moment I knew it was 2 hours later. And I was in a different room. I was in a completely different room at that point. I had no idea where the heck I was. I was like, wait, why am I in a different room? I just somehow wheeled me back to where I was before. Hey, no, yes, it's 47-20 in the game, so it's kind of over at this point. And during the gallbladder removal, you were given morphine. Yep. Dang with a 5er. The 2026 season, Packers have lost Wilson Love for the season. They signed Russell Wilson. Clickbait reacts. Oh boy. Ooh, signing Russ. Ooh, I like that. So I come up pretty much, yep. Doctors remove the gallbladder wearing scrubs? I would think so. I've not seen that one, JP. No, I've never seen it. I don't even know what Norton Furniture is. We have Bob's Furniture. I've never heard of Norton Furniture. All right. Let's see what we got here. So we got thank goodness. Got some Ride with the Hive. Let's go on RFK. Appreciate you tuning back in. All right, Grande live. Thank goodness. All right. I've not heard this yet. Right, now we know what addictive it is. Yeah. Probably was not the smartest move. Doctors did a lot of stuff back then that we've realized, yeah, probably not the smartest move. Joe the 2, a shell football stat. Oh, boy. Yeah, opioids, yeah, it's still commonly used. Yep. Have I taken out 2 weeks ago? Had my eyes closed, put an IV yesterday, my mouth suddenly woke up and the room was empty. Yeah, whatever they do is insane. It makes you when you're in anesthesia? Yes, it does. You black out, and then the next thing you know, you're like, you're awake. Yeah, I got a fusion stone. Yep. I checked at halftime outside my place. I'm like, oh man. It's really like how good Ariana's voice has got. It was always good, but like her enunciation is phenomenal now. What happened to Ariana Grande? No, nothing. It's just a, no, thank goodness is the name of a song in Wicked that I'm listening to. When Senate made Lanefall, what was I doing? I was watching ESPN, and the power went out. I'm like, oh, nope, here it comes. Yeah, I would just, like, stay in the basement. Yo, boys, high school major problem? Yeah. Yeah, I think Boston would be a good spot, yeah. Boston's got some assets. They could overpay. Now, John with a $5. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Alrighty. You know, she's so good at this song. Shall use some Mets figure one team should go for a 4th down? Oh, boy. And Jonathan with the $5. Okay, let's see what we got here. George Bailey. Clarence Draken. Shigo. Wait, hang on. Hey, George went 1 for life. Okay, we'll do that, yeah. George Bailey, Clarence. Draken. Caillou. Go to My Christmas in New York. Yeah, Sono's coming down. Sono's coming down. Right, need some corner infielders. Yep. That's the big one. That's some hot stuff for the OT. It's 47-20 right now in the UTSA game. And that one pretty much over at this point. Have Mayor. Wonderful Little Brown Life, yes. The Bathroom Wall by Faster P-Cat. Mike with the tour. Appreciate you, man. We have 3 games on the docket tomorrow. I was going to say, this doesn't sound auto-tune at all. Like, this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Last song we played, I think Browns 2017. Like, this sounds gorgeous. The orchestration on this is insanely good. There are some singers that don't need auto-tune. Ariana is one of them. FIU or FAU? Wait, this game? FIU. Why people say JJ's first fill and Strang got in second year of eligibility? I mean, JJ has 3 Defensive Player of the Year honors. We only know how... Yes. You know, I only know how Spain. I don't know any of the songs by that band. I love that song. It was like one of my top 10 of the year in terms of what I played. All right, here we go. 13 open containers. Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go. Skip the theme song. Here we go. I'll do Rob the Hive. You could potentially Jackson. Yeah, you could. Or 96. Oof. House of Fools, I've not heard that band. No. Derek Watt, the best fullback. Oh, that. Nationwide Jingle, great one. Great one. Chisholm's Warfare, I did not see that. No, I did not see that. I did not see the Chisholm fight. What did he do? I've heard Chain of Fools. Yeah, Mike with a tour. Slayer, Hell Awaits. Let's do it. Where were my initial thoughts on Harvey? I mean, I thought... Like, good for him. I thought that was awesome. They raised like $38 million. That was awesome. And JJ Watt's like, do you see what he got his kid for Christmas on Instagram? Do you see what he got his kid? He got him, oh, Cutter's King. Oh, I've heard of him, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of him. Oh, wait, this guy watches throughout the hive. Oh, he watches throughout the hive, and then, oh my god, that's so funny. Then watches through the cop car behind you. No, dude, no. Oh, he's prolonged it at least another 7 years, dang. At least another 7. He's got ability as a backup quarterback. He's got, like, tons of ability as a backup quarterback. Also, FIU incomplete passed on 4th down. But yeah, Harvey got his, not Harvey, Hurricane Harvey. JJ Watt got his kid NFL Blitz. There's my house partially out, but not fully out, despite the bill being paid. I would call someone. I would absolutely call someone. That's the utility error, and you probably should call someone with that one. Stone Harbor, Jersey. Yep. You know, I was supposed to fly out today. I was supposed to fly out to JFK. I was not supposed to stream tonight. Supposed to be flying out of New York, JFK, be back in Phoenix in about 2 hours, and obviously that's not happening. Flight got canceled earlier today, so we're here for the weekend. I'm flying out Tuesday. Now, yeah, it's pretty white on the ground where I am, all the way around. Watch out the Cardinals. Watch out FC West. Immediately gets hurt. Like, of course he does. Yeah, I mean, he was, like, washed by that point. He was still solid, but he was not, like, J.J. Watt by that point. But he literally got his son NFL Blitz. Like, the with the arcade cabinet. I'm like, oh, my God. 6 inches? Yeah, I think it's supposed to get, like, a foot around here on the island. Yeah, this car is drifting. I don't know what this car is doing. Yeah. He's swerving, yep. This guy's 100% swerving. Oh, yeah, he's drunk. This guy's drunk. What the hell? Yeah. What is he doing? Yeah, what is he doing? Last stop being a Phoenix all year must be amazing. It is. It is. You always know you wake up and it's going to be sunny outside. I love it. 80 in Dallas? Wow. That is hot for this time of year for Dallas. You also get from Watt, yeah. I love JJ. I love JJ. You can't hate JJ Watt. This guy's blocking like both lanes of traffic at this point. This guy's either asleep at the wheel or he's very clearly intoxicated. You're drunk to knock in the car. Exactly, yep. More in court a few weeks ago? I did not see that video, no. Oh, what is this? He is... Holy cow. Wow, I'm surprised he was able to pull over. One day retire to a place where the sun's always out past 9, it's 80 degrees. Yep. That'd be nice. Yeah, the sun's not out past 9 in Phoenix, no matter what time of year. I do miss that about New York. I do miss, like, summers where it'd be, like, 8:30 and it was still, like, super sunny outside. You don't get that in Phoenix. Rodgers goes a footnote if Myles Garrett gets him on Sunday. Right, might be the only reason they sit and answer him or that one. Yeah, but we know Roma's going to talk over it. We know Roma's going to be like, well, that's Myles Garrett for you. What a phenomenal, phenomenal play. I want you to watch this, Jim. And, man, some of the greatest quarterbacks this season. Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes again. Mahomes a third time. A fourth time. It's a real loss for KC. So Myles Garrett gets the sack record. Second down. You know what's going to happen. Right now. He did not deserve the show athlete. No. The show cover athlete now. It's a homer off Jamie Boyer. I did not know that. And Moore's been in the league for like ever. He was in the league for a long time. Yeah, this guy's very clearly drunk. This is already an all-time episode. The first guy is on the show. The second guy is this guy is like the most drunk driver I've ever seen on one of these shows. Each on the Marlins, yep. Each doesn't remember that. Each doesn't remember when he was on the Marlins. I nailed the 5. Appreciate you, man. Emails I sent you. Beautiful. Get you on. See where they can simulate. Probably not. Your license back? You're not getting your license back. You were very intoxicated. You are not getting your license back, my man. Joe the Fiver email. All right, get you on it. Pomeran's the last active form team in Moyer. Yeah, he's still going strong. I was shocked when I saw him on the Cubs last year. He was actually pitching all right. Partially, yes. Partially. This rate, Romo and Collinsworth are competing to glaze Mahomes the most this season. Yep. Does feel that way. Favorite non-Jags player of all time? Oh, man. I like watching Peyton Manning. I did like Peyton Manning a lot. I hate that he was in our division, but I did like Peyton Manning. Like the fact that he's not on the Titans anymore, I do like Derrick Henry. Next pick the call. Want to get back to Phoenix. So right now, I don't know, like, which I didn't want to do you make the call because I didn't know travel schedule. Because I would have done one for Tuesday, potentially, but then it's like, wait, well, now I wouldn't be able to do it. Hey, again, yeah, it's 48:20 with, like, yeah, it's like 48:20 with 7 minutes to go. Hey, real question of the day. What's the most bizarre forgotten NFL rule that actually changed the outcome of a real game? Why the league decided to keep it or remove it afterward? Well, I'd probably go to the 1945 NFL Championship. New York City ever get a third airport in Staten Island, Manhattan, the North Bronx? No. Manhattan, you have no space. No, I mean, you have Newark, you have Islip, so no. Yeah. I remember Warren Smokes. I think we do. I think Phillips is more, he didn't do anything in the NFL. I think that's why. Because college, he was a star in college. Chris Carson, I remember him, he was a solid running back. He was pretty solid back in the day. Yeah, this guy's not even getting out of the car. This guy is like, just shuffling through all these papers. He was closer to a coach on the field quarterback. Yep. He was insane. Here's 10 minutes to go in the game. It's 47-20. So this one's over. Dumbest decision of the season? I would go week 1, the Bears, Vikings, the kickoff. Or Seahawks, Texans. Yeah, it was a safety off the goalpost. Yep. That was that one. That was the one I would say. Well, Andre Flores somebody retired by Vegas? No, I don't think so. I think that bridge is burned. Thinks he's in Idaho? Wait, this guy thinks he's in Idaho? No, you were very much not even close to... You're not even close to that. Oh, boy. Matthew with a 5, appreciate you, man. And one of Callahan's, I mean, they were pretty bad. But I think my crash out over the kickoff, it has to be that. Okay, so this guy is very clearly drunk. Still has not found any documentation. Whiny Quartet travels to 80s Hawkins, Indiana. Has to fight the Demogorgons. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was saying safety doesn't make sense. I don't know why that was a safety. But like back in the day, the goalpost at the front of the end zone, not the back of the end zone. So. Oh, I need this person to get out of the car because I want to see him do the field tests. I want to see him do the field tests. They're blowing at least a 0.2. At least a 0.2. Like, they couldn't stay in a lane for more than 2 seconds. They thought they were in Idaho. What point is it Jackson they want Urban fired? I would say after the Titans game. I guess it was all in tournament. Yes, it did. That was very much like rugby. Only 6 with 5 jump ships the Jets. Really don't have any memories of him except when I had an NFL N64 game with him on the cover. Yeah, my memory of Favre on the Packers growing up was the pick against the Giants. Oh, God. Yeah, she is plastered. Oh, they're not doing the field tests. They're not even doing the field tests on her. They're like, we don't need the field tests. Why are they not doing the field... Why are they not doing the field tests on her, though? Is she just going to blow up the station? I was just in the Just hasn't, like, blown anything yet, though. And she's clearly drunk. Not the lap dance game. When I grew up. Greatest player I got to see for my baseball team in terms of time of the team. I would say Yellow Emos. Yes, I will. Their time with my team. Oh, I got Trevor computer. I would say probably Cattell Marte right now. Yeah, I'll do that. Hang on, give me a second here. I was saving them. I didn't know if there were any songs on them. Otherwise, I'm gonna save for that. Last one, Bobby, did not go through, so I don't know what the last one was. All right, let me see. All right. JoJo, yes, I remember JoJo. Farting in the dark, oh no. I'll go on the flight attendant doing the citrusy thing. Oh, you line share, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do the line share. We'll do the line share at some point. And then sitting in line for the halftime, I was expecting performance of Golding. I was not expecting what I actually saw. I was not either. That was Sanchez. The Rams be very hard. Be very, very hard. Extra point set was for the 2 and out the 15. I like what it is now at the 15-yard line. I like what that is. You know, speedster to stay. The Africa Tour. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Okay, performance a little shorter than last year's. Yeah, definitely shorter than last year's. It was only 10 minutes. Why are they in the end zone originally? I'm not sure why they were. I mean, easier to kick. Kickers were not that good back then. I remember him with final years of Green Bay, Jets, then Vikings followed too. Yeah. Let's see. Netflix, no buffering issues on my end. Nope. Nothing on my end, Neil, on that one. Okay, performance. Yeah. The theming was very odd on that one, but I liked it. I was not expecting it. It came out of nowhere. Came completely out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, fitness scram, I remember that. Problem on my end, the FPS drops for a split second every few seconds. I was okay with that. I didn't have any issues. But that's why I think the Cheryl Brockett's big name events, streaming services, I'm with you. I'm definitely with you. If it goes out, you're in trouble. There's no alternative. And I am 100% with you on that. I don't want streaming getting the serval because all it takes is one outage and then you're completely screwed. So I'm with you on that one, Neil. I'm with you. Then we'll do Lions share in a little bit. But I'm with you on that one, Neil. 100% with you. Rams to West be the first division and 3 teams with at least 13 wins. They can be. I always knew Vic as a Falcon, but I remember him best as an Eagle. Me too. You're going back and forth between Netflix and YouTube TV between the NFL and the NBA. Yeah, that's part of why they do streaming, because you can't channel surf. You have to keep going back and forth. They beat the Packers. Could they have won all? I don't know. It was not a great year for the NFC. Could they have won it all? I think people were starting to figure Vic out by the second half when we got more tape on him. He wasn't playing well second half of the year outside the comeback against the Giants. But yeah. I'll do line share in a little bit. We're doing OT right now. Right now, the first responder bowl is a bloodbath, 48-20. So we flipped out of that. Do some early OT. Pinstripe Bowl tomorrow alongside 2 other games. NFL games. I have the 90s, you can turn your TV and instantly hear audio. When you change channels, you got the picture and audio on the channel instantly. Yeah, I do miss that. Yeah, the load time is definitely a thing I do miss. And now everything takes forever to load up. I got a product where you can channel surf streaming services. That'd be that'd be a really cool product. You never took the Pacer test? Lucky. And yeah, oh man. That's a playoff matchup. I have no problem with that. That's a playoff matchup. I would love that. Where plays Castellanos at Florida State? Not drafted. No chance he gets drafted. I mean, you've got a guy here who quit on Boston College, is not that accurate. There's no way. And his last year with the Jags was 2013. You got a signed Daniel Jones jersey. That's awesome. All right, and then let me check Keller's thing. Yeah. So just a spear on that one. So that's good at least. That's good on that one. All right, let me see your gifts, Keller. So I haven't seen this. Oh, that's nice. That's a great Seahawks haul. I love the hat. The Seattle hat's really nice. I love that one. Good hoodie. The camo hat. That's really nice. You got a good haul, Keller. You got a really good haul on that one. You got a really good haul there. All right, now we do the songs. Start the South Park theme. Craziest music controversy this year? Oh, man. I would say, yes, that's it for value. You would think. You would think it's it for him. Probably a D4VD case. Probably that one. D4VD. Was there the game on? Yeah. And unfortunately, no, it's 47-20 UTSA with 6 minutes to go, so we flipped out of that one. $8.2 million over the life of the deal. That's good. That's good money. It's good money. All right, Minnesota theme. Merely Tyler Moore theme song. Wait, I'm on the wrong YouTube channel. Georgia quarterback finally going to draft this year. Feels like he's been there for 6 years. Stockton? This is his first year. Stockton can't go in. I don't think Stockton can go in. Carson Beck has to go in. I think you're thinking of Carson Beck, the Miami quarterback now, who was at Georgia. What are they forced out Utah? Yeah, they had a coach in waiting for a while. It seemed. They know, like, he was like contemplating retirement for years. Man was Colts 3 years early. Oh wow. Yes, she did. RFK, yes. Right, New Arizona attachment Ballard, no. But she was the one that pounded the table for the Sauce Gardner trade. So I'm not sure they're going to fire him. Yeah, Carson Beck, yeah, he's in Miami right now. Yeah. He has to go into the draft this year. Yes, he has to. Their guitars still their funds to pay for OnlyFans. Wait, what? Well, I did not hear about that one, Golden Steel. To pay, wow. All right, and the Dallas theme. Right now, the score is 47-20 UTSA with 6 minutes to go. So we flipped out of that game early. Rather face first round easily. Easily Chargers. We can play them. Herbert has not been good against us ever. We smoked them last time. Texans, I'm terrified of the Texans. And Bills, they have Josh Allen. Yeah, Temple of Doom and see what can inspire the PG-13 rating. Yep. I haven't watched the whole movie, just left on the premise. Yeah. No, I don't think it's the main reason Tyrell. I think there's more plays because the clock stops more often in college. There's a huge speed difference, too, between the good players and the bad players. Stockton NFL caliber, he can be. He has to stay another year, but yeah. He has to stay another year. The two Hawks teams I've been to, Hawks score exactly 38. We saw 2 good games. Chiefs Hawks, and then this one, obviously. Kelsey played another year. I'm like, this is embarrassed. 3 years old in Shire, that is scary to think about. By Brock was early, yeah. I was gonna say Colts early. I was like, unless Eli Manning left in free agency or something. Chargers are the one I want to play. Right, Star retired, only become head coach at another school. Yeah, it came out of nowhere, too. I didn't see that coming at all. Jags, Texans, Bills, Pats in the first round. That'd be terrifying. Yeah, it could be Pats, Bills, and wildcard. It could be. Like, I would be terrified to play the Texans. No, I don't want Jags Texans. What pay man of the year? It's not gonna be him. I think it's gonna be Salmon Thomas. But if he wins what pay man of the year, I don't even know what I would consider. All right. All right, Young Sheldon, football statistic. I think we'd beat him, but we can beat anyone. Look, we can beat anyone, but I don't know. Pat Sex walk around, that would be insane. I have to root for the Pats in that one. As crazy as it sounds. Pats or Bills guarantee we lose? It's going to be close. Right, so an old Texas Tech game. Yeah, literally, it was treating like he was dead. It's insane. Almost want to lose to the Colts just to screw over the Texans. I think it depends if the Texans lose to the Chargers. Because I do want the 1 seed, but depends on what happens in the Pats game. It was play the season now? I think they play the Niners. Yes, they are. They're in the hunt for the 1 seed. It's very unlikely. They're not getting the 1. They need to win out, and the Broncos need to lose, and the Pats need to lose at least 1 more game. Yeah, a lot of gore in that one, yep. That's right. Jags and Bills, that'd be a fun game. That'd be a really, really fun game. It can't be worse than 2020. Nope. That game was one of the most dominant performances I've seen by any team ever. Didn't bother watching Thursday because I knew it would be a sad match no matter how close it was. It was pretty sad. 50-20 is you're scoring well in the UTSA game. They're by 30 points with 6 minutes to go. Yeah, they're very uncontroversial. Yes, Mr. Relevant, they are. Last night's game, well, I'm not openly rooting for them, but I would have had an allegiance to the Chiefs. Not openly rooting for the Chiefs, but I would have rather had them win. But I knew they weren't going to win. I was shocked it was that close. No. Go for it. No, this is dumb. 4th and 7 on your own 12. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. I see right now, I think NFC will be between ours and Rams. I'll see it change. It could be. This game is average over here. Nope. Stupid brother. Now, this is a dumb decision. No, this is a bad use of stats. Jags Broncos, I would love that. Wait. They ran the ball on... This is a dumb decision. 4th and 7 your own 12-yard line. That was a crap call. Broncos play Chargers. Now more than 2, you have a decision. Oh, 12, 14. Yep. Yeah, Young Sheldon, man. This is not... You can say it? No. The Young Sheldon clip. No, it's 50-20. UTSA is the ball. That one's over. 4.5 to go. So going for him 4th and 7 was dumb. You just got bailed out by the 12 on the field. That's not how you use stats at all. Root for Seattle, San Francisco, Week 18, the Meteor. Man, yeah, literally, I'm sorry, went on that one. Oh, that's stupid. Sean said was a very good coach? Clearly not. Why is UTS here? UTS here. Well, they're dominating right now. They're up by 30. By 30 on that one. 50-6 run. Starts out level, yes. Oh no! Oh, is this just episode like Lisa when she was a bookie with Homer? The Bond, was that one? Oh yeah, that would be insane. UTS. Oh, that's a drop on the near side. He did, Joe. Yes. You watched the game. It was still an objectively dumb move. Man. Shell's a terrible head coach, perfect fit for the Giants. Yes, he is. It most definitely is. All right, next up, we're going to do some music. The Bathroom Wall. You probably should have won. Yeah, if they win next week, yes. All right, Bathroom Wall, here we go. I only know one song by this band. Yeah, it's episode level. Yes, it does. That's the one piece of advice should have taken from Sheldon. Yep. All right, here we go. You have like knack vibe from this so far. Google blur their house on Street View because the only images you see are old images. Yep. Yeah, I don't like blurry things on Google View. A little 12 bar, okay. 12 bar rock, all right. Yeah, I think Cowboys have their coach. Just have to fire Eberflus. Just get rid of Eberflus. 2 minutes about 50-20 or score in the UTSA game again. That one's over. Right, I like to say make 50% time on 4th down, but ignore the fact it's mostly 4th and 1. Right, 4th and 7 your own 12-yard line running the ball. Right, they're finally merciful. Fingers crossed they are. This is the same man that did House of Pain? This was like Molly Crew and Poison. It's like a Molly Crew Poison kind of vibe. I never would have thought this was the same man. Wow. Joe the 5-hour Lumber is upset when Sheldon Cooper becomes coach of the Bears. I love that. Can't even see a certain piece of land, a subdivision that we originally planned on building because of the decisions people across. Oh, man. That would be insane, Jackson. Fingers crossed. Will be Scorigami? I'm surprised with that. I would have thought Jaguars Vikings 98 would have been. House of Pain's the outlier bathroom wall is more what they sound like normally. It's not people their biggest hit. It's like the least sounding like them. What Jags Vikings 98? Oh, that was 50-10. That was 50-10, not 50-20. So maybe 10 years from? I don't know. I think it will be. We'll see. Right. Shotty, yeah, he might be good enough to win a Super Bowl. He might be. Like, I think they have the coach intact. Yeah, house spins out like bathroom rolls what they sound like. Oh, wow. I dig it. That's the Jerry the Genius. Yep. Yep. Shotty's best coach this season. Well, I don't know about that. He was really good, though. Was that your 02, I think? Especially a roundabout? Oh, wow. River, I've not heard of that county in Liberia. I might have seen that flag, though. Hang on. Wait. Oh, yeah, I have seen that flag. Yes, I have seen that flag. I love that flag. I love that one. I didn't know what that was, but yeah, I have seen that flag. Closing songs of a show? I mean, that's a great song. That's a good closer. All right, Hello Waits. Touchdown UTSA by 56-20. Next on the rush or quick throw. Yeah, you can probably do that. Yeah, the county flags are so funny. That one has to be. I mean, that would just MS Paint as a flag. Tomorrow we're doing the Pinstripe Bowl. And then we are doing the 2 NFL games. Texas Chargers, Ravens, Packers. I have not for Lofa County, Maryland County. I have not. Hang on. While I listen to the song. That was the best one, yes. Oh, well, Lofa County, wow. Just a hand on a pole? Okay. Yeah, because the driver was so drunk, and the first driver was also, like, I see, like, it was never on the show before. Maryland, wait, what is that? Why are all their flags MS Paint? Makes no sense to me. Why are all their flags MS Paint? Right now, we'll keep feeding the beast, pretty much. No Pop Art coverage. I wish it wasn't during an NFL game. Otherwise, I would do it. It was during an NFL game. I gotta do NFL. It's a big one, too. But I would love to just call a Pop-Tart being burned alive. I would love to be able to call that. But alas, I cannot. I can imagine Brian's doing a very good job. But he hired Eberflus, and that alone is a big time demerit on him. Raiders have ever won the World Series and time to host the Pinstripe Bowl. Yep, that's the curse. It's the curse of the Pinstripe Bowl. Oh, I love the end zones of the silence from Pop-Tart Bowl. It's so creative. They're just embracing how silly it is. I love that. We feed into the beast. I mean, people are going to watch this. They made it an event. Because you fed into the beast. But build them on this with the drums. Love winning Steve Largent Award this year. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Pull a Harlan and do both. Oh, man. Pocatello flag? Oh, boy. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, I might make it. Yeah, problem is that this game means too much. Texas Charter means way too much. And Pocatello flag? Yes. The old one. The old one. The new one's cool. I do like the new one. The old one, oh man. That was the most 90s thing I've ever seen. Right, no name for some of the Pop-Tarts Bowl? Yeah, it sucks. Promo flag? Oh, the old one. The more you know. Literally, that's the more you know flag. That's amazing. In Pocatello, Idaho, yes. Man. That's great. It's not the Bears are good to you. I don't know. It's not. Who's better? I'm going to go Callahan on that one. Kipix? Oh, I love Kipix. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, we use it all the time. They might be over by themselves. So 57-20. Yeah, it scores 57-20 UTSA. Sands Oklahoma, yep. Go to Mexico Bowl, $30 tickets. Oh, gotta go with that one. Bahamas flag, I love it. That's a gorgeous flag. Great color scheme on that one, too. Why don't they want to play Pop-Tart Bowl? Because they felt they got slighted from the playoff. That's why. They don't get penalized financially for missing the game because there's no conference tie. Cowboys having Texans defense. Oh, boy. Undefeated. Jazzy the Pistons. I did not see that coming. Pocatello used that word hard in Microsoft Word. Yes, they did. Pop this emoji? We could, potentially. We could. Dang with a tenor. Woo-wee. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one, man. Dear Miss, for the sound off because we had a little too much fun with the undo guy. Yep. Cold Valley Township. I'll take a look at that one. But dang with a tenor. 2027. Even finishes the gauntlet. Oh boy. Seriously, go nuts. Yes. Ben Johnson, good coach, and I hate it. Yep. You're not going to hear from the Lions for a lot of reasons. Like a very mosh pit kind of vibe. Oh, what on earth is that word art? Who thought bright yellow was a good idea for text? Why would you make text bright yellow? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, that's a bit odd. Very odd, actually. Man. Dad Joel, 4 to 6 weeks salaries, week 12 to 27th season. All right. Oh, we used to watch them make strict color red. Yeah. It's unique. I don't hate red turf, but it should be green or blue. Central Arkansas, it's at least not as bad as them. All right, then we go Lions share from Neil. I'll do some ChatGPT, and you guys have been hot tonight. I appreciate it a ton on that one. Last one, Oh, Nitro. Oh, wait, I have not seen the Nitro one. I'm terrified of this one. That is... Oh, wow. They're not even trying on that one. That was just a random clip art. All right, Lions share. Here we go. December 22nd. Have not seen this one. All right, skip the intro. Oh, wait. Wait. Part 1, wait. All right, $61 for the gift bag. Okay. I'll look at that in just a second. 16, yeah. I didn't see the bag on that one. Wait, so they're standing inside the... Okay. They never stand inside. Okay. Ooh, that's a tough one. 53 or 35. That's a tough one. False. I'm going to go 35. Yep, it's 35. Yeah, it does look like a clipper, yes. All right, blanket. 18. That's not 81. Yeah, that's got to be. So, yes. Man, Bobby next 6% of my birthday. Nice. I don't see the resemblance with Nick Cage. I don't see it. Then a mug. All right. What? 69. Yes, there's not 96. Price right? Yes. I'm going to look in just a second. Dude, it's very exciting to say that. Oh, yeah, that's another clip art thing, yep. All right, so 5 for 5. Skip the balls. Uh-oh, 3, 4. Get one. Take a ball. There you go. Wait. Oh, Drew Carey didn't even... Yep. Drew Carey didn't even realize that was 5. Oh, wow. All right, so now we go and look at this. Here we go. Part 2. Yeah, let's see what happens with their 6 here. Yep. Colts, yeah, they need to win out on the Texans need to lose out. Will Ferrell supposed to Madden? That would be interesting. I couldn't have seen it. Oh, she's got a Canadian accent. Yep. Need blue lures through all of them? Oh, yeah, for all the betting ads? Oh, trip to London. Wow. Jazz are a lot better in real life than my YouTube playthrough right now. They're not that good in real life right now. It's a good start. No, not stopping yet. You don't stop until you get 100K. You have 57.25 score, yep. $10,000. Not stopping yet. No, not yet. One more, yep. Yeah, the secondary is pretty bad. $10,000. Oof. To channel someone. So, just a YouTube video. She said she was gonna stop at 3-0 now. Yeah, New Mexico best safe flag. Yes, I'm with you on that one. 5,000. Now stop. Stop at 5. I would stop here. No. Don't do it. So that's why we should stop an hour? Yep, it's still going by me. It's still going by me. Uh-oh. Oh! That's the first one to lose it all. That's the first one. Wow. $40,000 lost like that. How to tell a Clue Troll on Twitter? I mean, anyone with, like, a lot of one-word replies, anything with, like, one-word replies is like that. Texas room for Jags Colts could change based on the result of tomorrow's game. It could be, yes, very much. Very much. The Texans win. You root for the Colts. Texans lose. Root for the Jaguars. I've not seen 4 quarters tournament. Nope, I have not. All right. But Bosa and Mac are good players that kind of exist, yeah. The Mac was elite back in the day. 40K line share. Just because one rhyme doesn't mean it's more than normal everywhere else in the East. Yes, nope. Line share. I got 40K. I'm taking that. I'm not trying to go more. All right. Or quote anything that can't defend their team? Yep, pretty much. All right, how many ChatGPTs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 plus the email. All right, let's see what we got here. Am I in, I'm in my regular bedroom. I'm in my regular bedroom. Pictures of bad as York. I'll post afterwards. You know, I'm sure I like that game a lot. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets you in at this point. $5 or more gets you in. Today, Super Bowl in New Orleans, 72 degrees. Back where I live was 38. Wow. In Arizona, it's hot a lot of time, and then I see like snow in the East Coast. I'm like, oh, wow. I think he will. I think Whittingham will beat Ohio State at some point. If he coaches 4 years, I think he wins at least one. Probably tomorrow, Tyrell. Probably tomorrow. All right, just typing away. You know, the Florida flag, I mean, it's not my favorite. It's a bit bland. I will say that. The Florida flag is a little bit bland. Why do you go to Michigan? I don't know. I am shocked. I didn't see it coming. I think he wanted to coach still. I think he thought he had some left in the tank, and that he was forced out at Utah because he had a coach in waiting. He'd been flaunting retirement for a while. What a group love. Didn't want to get tongue-tied? Florida flag's not great, yeah. New York flag is very bad. Arizona flag is great. You know, a lot of the Northeast ones are pretty bad. Later in the night, you went to the city. Stay up late. I stay up late all the time because I work. Sometimes I'm up, my parents get up. Sometimes I'm up and I'm still working and then my parents are up. So that's happened a fair amount. Probably gonna happen tonight because I'm gonna try to get a video out tonight. Should be a long one. New York's flag is a combination of New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Yeah, not great. Not great. Wisconsin flare underwhelming, yeah. All the West Coast flags are very good. Tomorrow we're doing the Pinstripe Bowl and then the 2 NFL games. And let me do this. Schedule tomorrow is Pinstripe Bowl at 12, Clemson, Penn State, 4:30 NFL, and then 8 o'clock NFL. I also start Harvard's reputation. Yeah, again, I don't buy a thing with that report. This guy's been known to stir the pot before. He did the same thing with Ray Lewis and Ed Reed. This guy's been known to do it. I don't buy a single thing about it. You know, bright colors. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice to add some bright colors and maybe a dolphin. Games on Sunday. I think just sign up football. We might do Eagles Bills. It might be a stretch goal. Potentially, but we'll do the Bears-Niners game. You know, when you see stickers of the flag, you know it's good. State flag ever quick? I have not. Why does it look like Communist Russia? Why does that dove look like the communist seal? That looks terrible. That looks legitimately awful. It legit looks like the communist seal. No, that's a terrible flag. Oh, man. I better serve Baltimore tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, literally. USSR and Star Wars. Now, Steph, in terms of shooting, I think we will, but Steph was a revolutionary. I'm not sure we're going to see a revolutionary the way that he changed the game. Give me a second, guys. Let's see. Red Bull Chase. Yes, it was. Yep, it was. Wow, County. Next time back, Eastern Chris time wanted to the Pincer Bowl. I've never been. Never been to the Pincer Bowl. Heard it's good, but Clemson Penn State, that's a marquee matchup. Usually that's a really good matchup for this kind of game. But the color scheme makes it look insane. Michigan's schedule next year. I mean, at Oregon's going to be tough. At Ohio State's going to be tough. Indiana, Oklahoma, I mean, Penn State, Iowa. You got to win. You got to win 3 of those 4. It's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. Last one to not go through Sports Talk. You know, last one I saw from you was the reports. That was the last one I saw. So last one to not go through. I think the Packers win. All right. Mike Willis was Pro Bowler, Tyler Huntley. Yep. So that reporter, be tough. Again, public figure, that the bar is so high for public figure. The bar is ridiculously high. Be a bad look. Not really much you can do. But the yellow and red looks Soviet, yes. The guy woke up and started talking. Start with, I'm not what? What? That's always a good sign when a complete stranger starts talking to you, just completely out of nowhere. Just say, hey, how are you? I'm not racist, but that's always a good icebreaker. The Arizona I did see that with Dilliam. Yes, I did see that. I mean, I get it. I mean, I do get it with the way. It's like there's no big donor in Phoenix. Yeah. I mean, he needs the resources. I get it. He loves it out here. He loves it out at ASU. It's his alma mater. He loves activating the Valley, but it just, he's got to get the resources. I get it. All right. We got some ChatGPTs in. First off, again, $5 more gets you at this point. You guys come in hot today. No, the game itself was not good. But the employer should not be, or the report should not be employed. You could do that. But he's been there for a while. But you could do that. The issue amount for this stream is very nice. Yes. Very, very nice. Very nice number. Flip backwards. Went with yellow and red to be reversed from New Mexico flag. You know what? Yeah, without the symbol, it'll be fine. Without that symbol, it will be okay. Mike Preston. It's Mike Preston. Malik is the best backman in the NFL. Only Mills is in the ballpark. I mean, Cousins. Winston. But Willis is awfully good. Willis is really good. I've never heard of that channel. Wait, Real American? I've never seen them together. No, I stay away from politics. Wait, let me hear that. So I have heard that before. Someone did say I sound like a political channel, but it is not. Real American. Wait. 120,000 subs? Okay, let me hear this. No, I do not do a political channel. I sort of hear it. Bit higher pitch. Wait, let me hear his live stream. Yeah, 27. Yeah. Bit more higher pitched. You know, a bit high. Bit higher pitched. He also curses a lot, yeah. He also curses. Yeah, I don't curse. But yeah, no, it's... I sort of hear it, but not like entirely. But you're not the first person to say that. You know, coming in 26, yep. Alex, someone having an Idaho today, won't say the word, but it's like 2 hours spirits. Oh, man. Oh, man. Your profile pick? Alrighty. But comes back on the technicality. I don't know about that. I mean, Penix is the starter. So. Right, here we go. Michael is addicted to math. Yeah, Colin Giuliani. Here we go. If you take the Steelers' yards per carry and add the historical context of the 1978 rule changes, Michael, buddy, that's exactly why we're here. Wait, here for what? The sum is beautiful. Ah, yes, the tragic spectacle. A man once devoted to music history and football lore, now lost in addition. Yeah, Michael, every time I say 4th and 1, you start mumbling about integers. It's freaking us out, man. You tried to explain our Megadeth riff using fractions. That's what I knew. You rhyme staying with equilibrium on air. You know you got a problem when numbers start telling you secrets. Numbers are just little liars wearing straight lines. I don't like this. This is boring. Why is there talking? Without the high-pitched stuff. Yeah, without the high-pitched stuff, I do kind of hear it. Yeah, but the high-pitched stuff, yeah. Everything is bad. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. This isn't fair. Yep, we have the return of those ads. This isn't fair. Excuse me? Why is no one paying attention to me during this intervention? This should be about my feelings. Norm from Cheers. The drunk guy in Cheers. I'm uncomfortable and Amanda Cushion. It's the dumbest thing ever. I hate math, I hate football, and I especially hate interventions. See, even the kids get it. Math brings people together. Michael, no, they're miserable. The children protest, a chorus of youthful outrage and indictment. I'm not a chorus, I'm a bear and I'm angry. Why are you yelling? Kids got pipes. Ever thought about radio? I guess it's still not like great in Arizona. It's like 350, 380, but compared to California, oh man. Compared to Cali, it's like night and day. But it's not as cheap as it is other parts of the country. To get from California. Don't encourage him. Mystery trips where... No, I could not do a mystery trip. That would terrify me. That would legitimately terrify me. I need to know where I'm going. I plan everything out. I need to go to exactly where I'm going. Michael, listen. You're a music historian. You used to talk about rhythm, feelings, emotion. Now everything's 2 plus 2 this and carry the 1 that. Paris Alliance scenes? Ooh. Oh yeah, Alliance elimination. Probably Tim getting him the head with something. Probably Tim having like a toolbox hit his head. Packers, I'm not sure what the elimination scene is, or the clinch scene for the Packers is. I don't know. 269 at the board, nice. Yeah, favorite politician eats puppies. Oh no, the audacity. You ever notice addition sounds harmless, but too much of anything turns into subtraction? You lose friends, you lose joy, you lose your halftime hot dog. I did miss the halftime show calculating pie. Is this over yet? I'm hungry. This chair's insulting me. I told you I want to leave 5 minutes ago. No one ever listens to me ever. I want my mommy. This is worse than homework. Michael, we're not saying no math. We're saying moderation. A return to balance, a restoration of sanity. Maybe just, I don't know, watch the game sometimes? You're right. I don't need to add everything up. That's subtraction talking. Growth hurts. Okay, no equations, just football. Finally, it's over now. Will someone carry me? Well, I'm still mad I had to waste my time here, and I'm still crying. I still hate all of you. Yeah, that sounds about right. 12 Days of Jagsmas? Oh, man, I don't know the 12 Days of Jagsmas. Probably like top 12 plays in Jags history. At that point. To really think about. The stumble touchdown by Travis in the top 12. I know that. Yeah, they replaced with the Panther. It used to be the Wordmark logo. It used to be the FIU, and now it's that. I like the FIU better. The Panther head's a bit generic. A little bit generic. Tim hit the hand, just some for Packers. All right. Appreciate it. Get you on the call. Over $100 now. You guys coming hot today. Appreciate you guys. Cheers, Arm. Yep. Cheers to that. I'll just someone eating cheese. I'll do someone eating cheese for the Packers. We'll do that. All right. Doof makes an error to portal me back to Arizona. Here we go. Here we go. Perry the Platypus. You're just in time. By just in time, I mean exactly when the plot requires you to show up. You see, Perry the Platypus, my friend, well, enemy, a certain someone named JG9 was flying from New York to Phoenix, Arizona when a bam. Bad weather flight cancel. Trapped in the land of overpriced pizza and a confusing subway map. Seriously, what line am I supposed to take? Today would normally be part of an extended weekend. Extended weekend. Right, exactly, Banjo. Like, I want to learn about you. I know about the other side. I want to learn about you. Why do Florida teams love kitty mascots? Kitty give us meow. Thus, I created the portal to go back to Arizona so you don't have to sleep at the airportinator. It's still a work in progress on the name, but oh, don't give me the look, Perry. Why? I'll tell you why. Because when my flight was canceled once, trying to go back home to Gimbelstump, no one helped me. I just spent the night next to a guy who kept eating tuna sandwiches at 3 a.m. Tuna, apparently, at 3 in the morning. That smell never leaves you. I mean, I'm evil, but not that evil. The portal opens. Beyond instant Arizona. No delays, no weather, and no tiny bags of pretzels. Wow. Warm, dry, and no airport announcements. Thanks, I guess. You're welcome. Wait, I'm evil. I should be helping people. Curse my oddly specific empathy. Perry presses upon the portal reverses and sucks the machine's power cord. Wait, Perry the Platypus, don't touch the self-destruct return almost a scroll button. The machine sparks and shuts down. Oh, well, you know, at least he made it home. And I learned an important lesson. Never build an Nato during a thunderstorm. Also, I should probably have insurance at this point, because you do this a bit too often. He tips forward and leaves. Curse you, Perry the Platypus! But also safe travels wherever you are, because the roads are pretty bad right now. Yeah, Alan is a freaking warrior. Yep. Crazy. how he does it. I don't know how. All right, next up. Got a two-parter here. We got Clickbait reacting to the Packers signing Russell Wilson. So Jordan Love is hurt. Malik Willis is hurt. And the Packers have decided the solution is Russell Wilson. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tom, buddy, I am so sorry. Y'all hear that? That's the sound of the NFC clearing the path for the Cowboys to the Super Bowl. And listen, Russ hasn't destroyed my team yet, so today is a good day. Yes, Russell Wilson, the quarterback equivalent of reheating fast food and pretending it'll be different this time. We tried optimism, we tried patience, we tried prayer. All we got was checkdowns and existential dread, another 9-8 season. You damn probably proves maybe. A bog down the valley on the second day, a hole in the bog and bog down the valley. Yes, that's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. Tom, when the Giants signed him, I told myself, maybe this is the comeback story. No, it was more like a sequel nobody asked for. Same plot, worse execution. Look, I want to believe, I really want to be positive, but this man has already gone through Steelers country, Giants territory, and Broncos nation, and yeah, that actually sounds like something Tree would say. And somehow left all the emotionally exhausted. Packer fans, I need you to understand something very important. Russ is not bad in the usual way. He is confidently confusing. He will say everything is fine while your offense scores 13 points. Meanwhile, in Dallas, healthy quarterback, healthy vibes, Super Bowl dream still alive. Russ even looked at my locker room yet. Oh, don't worry, Scooter. If Green Bay makes the playoffs, he'll find a way to turn a 3rd and short into a 3-yard loss and a motivational quote. I just wanted a regular backup quarterback, not an NFL fan base trauma speed run. Packer fans, when he says let's ride, what he means is you're going to along with it whether you like it or not. But a silver lining, Tom, at least now when things go wrong, you know exactly who is to blame. All I'm saying is this: Russ hasn't ruined the Cowboys. Cowboys go to the Super Bowl, and the rest of y'all, good luck explaining this season to your therapist. I hate all of you. Welcome to the club. Understandable. Misery loves company. How about them Cowboys? The following year, Prescott gets 30 joins the Cowboys. Well. If it isn't the consequences of one zone gloating, how the tables have turned. Okay, let's relax. Dak is hurt. Millen's hurt. This is a temporary solution. Scooter, my brother in football, this is exactly how it starts. Oh, this is beautiful. Absolutely poetic. You spent an entire year laughing at us. And now Russell Wilson is your quarterback. Remember when you said Russ hasn't destroyed my team yet? Yeah, the football gods clipped that immediately. Listen, this is different. He's learned. He's older. He's wiser. That's what we all said. Every single fan base. Right before the offense stalled at midfield for 6 straight drives. Scooter, I need you to prepare yourself. He's going to scramble out of a clean pocket, throw a check down on 3rd and 12, and then clap like it was a great play. When the Cowboys lose by 10, he will say, we just need to execute better. No elaboration, no accountability, just vibes. You act like he's the worst quarterback ever. No? Well, you were acting like that before, but he's worse. He gives you hope for about 2 drives. Also, Scooter, or is it a super comment the full 12 days at some point? You know how you said the Cowboys go to the Super Bowl? Russell Wilson has officially entered the chat, and your odds just turned to a motivational poster. I still believe this team is different. Yes, Cowboys country, let's ride. Classic. Just wait until we start holding the ball for 5 seconds behind that O-line. You mock Green Bay, Pitt, New York, Denver, and now it's your turn. I hate this sport. Don't worry, Scooter. They'll get at least one more where he throws for 180 and pretends he's back. And when it collapses, we'll be here, waiting, mocking, as you go another year without making it to a conference championship game. Welcome to the Russell Wilson experience. Oh, Jesus, you do not love me right now. You do not love me right now, Jesus. You work in mysterious ways getting Russ. Next up, George Bailey, Clarence Drachenstieg, Lumber Baron Caillou go to New York Christmas with me. Here we go. All right, everyone, let's stick together. New York at Christmas. Magical. Memorable. I hope I didn't see them, baby. It's too loud. My boots feel weird. I don't like lights. I wanted to see Santa first. Why isn't Santa here? Now, kids, this is supposed to be a wonderful experience. Wonderful! My evil lab never prepared me for this many people. Congratulations, you chose the worst possible vacation. Oh my, so many smiling faces and yelling, and is that a man dressed like a hot dog? I think Stackbox on Cook. That's the best one. Just kidding, someone to see. I'm cold, I'm tired, I want hot chocolate, but not that kind. We haven't even found a place yet. I don't want a place. I want home. Okay, snacks. Everyone calm down. We got some hot dog hearts. I don't like pretzels. They're twisty. Why are they twisty? I wanted a red pretzel. This one's brown. It's just a pretzel side. No, it's not just a pretzel. I will destroy this car if someone doesn't stop that noise. Relax, Drama King. You're acting like them. You're even a bit worse because they're 4. Oh, dear. Are they always this expressive? They haven't stopped since New Jersey. A lot of wacky characters. We go to Rockefeller Center. Well, would you look at that? Isn't it beautiful? It's too big. Trees shouldn't be that big. When I said I wish there was a tree, I meant like a small one, not a 100-foot one. I can't see the top of the tree. My neck hurts. Well, I think it's lovely. It reminds me of heaven minus the pigeons. Why is everyone so cheerful? Because it's Christmas. Try it sometime. I don't like Christmas. It's too Christmassy. That doesn't make sense. It does to me. Now that we're Rockefeller Center, we gotta drink. Where's somebody Christ? Some of the temple just put a door on it. I love that meme. Yeah, Jazzwood, I was shocked by that. No one's skating. No one is skating here. I repeat, no, I want to skate. I don't want to skate. I want what he does. Well, kids, please. This storm is a nightmare. You're literally a supervillain. Like, this should not be a nightmare. Maybe the true miracle this Christmas is surviving this. So no one skates, no one does anything. We're now in the hotel room. This pillow is lumpy. I miss my house. You know? Maybe the real meaning of Christmas is never traveling with kids again. I agree. Well, at least no one learned to listen the hard way. Next year, we're staying home without the kids. I agree. Yeah, we did have that when we turned into a tree. We did. Next up, before we go to Hawkins, Stranger Things. They opened the portal, and here we go. I don't like this place. It smells weird. I want to go home. This isn't fair. My tummy feels funny, Mommy. I don't want to be here. Excuse me? Why is this town so ugly? Where's my castle? Someone fix this right now. Carnivore Twitter? I have not taken a look at that. This is the worst vacation ever. Arthur would never bring me somewhere this stupid. A growl echoes. What was that? I'm scared. This is your fault. I didn't want to come. Nobody ever listens to me. Demogorgon stomps at the view. What is that thing? Tell it to go away. I don't like monsters unless they're cute. Hey, you're blocking the road. Move. Someone's having a terrible day already. I'm going to cry forever. Why does this always happen to me? What do you mean this always happens to you? This always happens to you going to Hawkins in 1987? It's too loud. Everything is too loud. I hate monsters. I hate adventures. I hate this place. They run through the woods, tripping over trees. I shouldn't have to run. Running is for peasants. I told them we should have stayed home. Nobody listens to me because I'm just a kid. Yeah, their defense is not a vacation spot. No, it's not. We're all just kids, CW. Suck it up. My legs are tired, too. Someone carry me right now. Why do bad things always happen? I'm just sort of a normal day. I was just wishing I was a tree, and now I'm in some random town. And there's a monster behind me. The air gets cold. Vecna's voice echoes. Your fears. No, absolutely not. I'll just hear your voices after bedtime. Yeah, stop talking like that. It's annoying. Make him stop talking. I don't like it. I don't like it. I knew this would happen. I always know bad stuff will happen and nobody believes me. What is happening? And she's confused by the complaining. Multiple Demogorgons appear, but they hesitate as the whining intensifies. I'm cold, tired, and I want a snack. Someone fix everything. This Western Arthur touches my stuff. I'm not moving. I can't do this. You guys win. This is too hard. Why does everything have to be so difficult all the time? The monsters clutch their heads. You know, I've invaded mines, but this is unbearable. A portal opens behind the kids, and they go back to their own world. That wasn't fun at all. Worst trip ever. I demand a refund. I'm telling you how terrible it was. So wait, is that the real season finale? That's the real finale. The quartet just defeats the Demogorgons by just crying too loud. Bleeds off their eardrums. They save Hawkins. All right, Netflix, that's your series. I saved Netflix, or I saved fans like $100 million at the box office. I saved your entire New Year's plan. That's the final episode of Stranger Things. Do you imagine if that was actually the final episode? Just Caillou just starts crying and his cries are so loud. That's the episode. Yeah, we just leaked the final episode. We just leaked it. Beautiful. All that work. It's better than It's All a Dream, better than the Game of Thrones finale. You know, wouldn't hate it. Would not hate it. Next up, young Sheldon becomes the coach of the Bears. I don't like today. Today feels wrong already. Nothing bad has happened yet. Oh, Demogorgon? Yep. I've not seen anything past like the first 3 episodes of it. The box office on Netflix? You know, you can go to, they're doing the finale in movie theaters. You know, they're doing finale in movie theaters. How many millions of people watch a hypothetical finale? 35 million, I would say. 35 million. Rob with a 6er. So the Brad Pitt saying your home is home driving through Phoenix and have him sent to jail for burglary. Huts defends them. You hire Blue Herd lawyer. Oh, that's great. Would I rank the cycle? Might be, honestly, I think top 3. I think the top 3 higher. Kind of fell backwards into it, but I think it's top 3 higher. I think Chesney was great. I think Penn State, UCLA, and Michigan have the top 3 hires this cycle. All right. Breaking news. The Bears have officially hired a new head coach. They better not ruin it. They always ruin it. I hate surprises. Surprises are stupid. 8-year-old prodigy Sheldon Cooper. What? No, that's bad. That's really bad. He's a kid. I'm a kid. Why does he get a coach and I don't get anything? Hello. I'm looking forward to applying advanced statistical models. I don't like his voice. He sounds smart, and I don't like smart. Top 3, Penn State, Michigan, UCLA. Especially when it's time to go for on 4th down. 4th down is scaring. You're supposed to punt. Punting is comfy. This is not comfy. What if they lose because of math? I don't trust math. Math doesn't care about my feelings. The data indicates a higher success rate. I don't care about the data. I care about winning the right way, the nice way, the way I like. Oh, top 5. Ooh. You know, a lot of people are going to care about Stranger Things finale. A lot of people. Ooh, man. Auburn? I like Auburn's move. I like Auburn's move and Colorado State. Your argument is emotional, not logical. I am emotional. I'm proud of it. I'm also mad. I wanted a big coach with a beard and yelling, not a kid who reads books and ruins his football. For the record, I've read the entire history of football. Well, I've watched it, and I'm sad. He was a coach at 5 and a football player at 4, yeah, so stop crying. See, 4th down again. He keeps doing it. He's never going to stop. Correct. Why? I'm never watching the Bears again. I mean, I am, but we're going to complain the whole time. This is the worst coaching hire ever. We got Dan Campbell on steroids. Yeah, that's what we sound like. And I don't like anything. And I'm still mad. Top 3 worst? Ooh. Iowa State. Washington State. I don't know after that. So I think it would be on linear TV. I would say CW. I would think so too, yeah. Or NBC. Well, to be fair, in the episode, they were at their own 12-yard line, down by 4 with 11 minutes to go. It was 4th and 7, and they ran the ball up the middle. Like, to be fair, that was a dumb decision in the show. To be fair, I don't know how it worked. But 4th and 7, your own 12-yard line, down by 4 points with 11 minutes to go. I am not running the ball up the middle. Like, at all. All right, we have an email, then we have Rob's chat GPT. From this one from Joe. Oh, no. Wazoo. Oh, no, maybe not Wazoo. No, maybe not Wazoo. I was thinking the Wazoo coach. I think that was the worst. I don't like that move at all. I'm not sure what would round the top 3. I was thinking which where basketball was in the 90s. Presentation was better. I will say the presentation was a lot better. NBC's presentation clears ESPN's. Cleared on decision? Yep. All right, here we go. We're in the Oval Office. Sloan Bear has got like a 1% approval rating at this point. He's watching on a tablet. 6, 7, 6. Oh, boy. Oh, God, no. 6, 7. This is unfair. Everyone loves 6, 7. Do you know how much cooler to be the 67th president? Sir, you're the 48th. Disgusting. Cut to Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Little brown bear, welcome to my evil lair. You want to rewrite American history? So we president number 67? Yes, kids love it. 6, 7, it's catchy, it's powerful. Say no more, I present to you the Plessy Multi-Creationinator. Perry the Platypus then enters. Wait, isn't Doof like Little Bird's rival? Like, didn't Doof run against the Little Brown Bear? So now he's helping out his political rival? Okay. Perry the Platypus, you'll just have an explanation. Behold, this editor scans the timeline, inserts 19 completely forgettable presidents between numbers 47 and 66. Boom, history written. Like Jimbo McCat, Loud Chewer, Gary Sandwich. They all serve very short, extremely boring terms. You know, like those presidents from the late 1800s that no one knows their names of. No monuments, no holidays, no Wikipedia pages. That's perfect. No one remembers them. I get to be 6, 7. Exactly, and once activated, the editor permanently locks history into place. No takesy backsies. Perry crosses arms. Oh, come on, Perry the Platypus. You have to admit, 6, 7 is pretty fun to say. Oh, they're going to be doing the meme in the future. Yes. For that, they'll be doing the meme. The plan activates. Slumber slams the lever. A hologram of the presidential appears. It's working. I can feel the popularity. But then Perry springs into action, using a grappling hook to swing onto the machine, and he pulls the dial backward. Hey, don't touch that! That's the fragile part that holds reality together! Perry triggers a failsafe, the machine sparks. Error, too many presidents, timeline rejected. Well, Ernie doesn't do that. Ernie does not do that. That's Kenny. You're thinking of Kenny. Ernie's just the host. Ernie doesn't mock the game the way it is now. No, Chuck does, and Shaq does. Ernie does not. You're thinking of Kenny, yeah. No, 6, 7 was completely within my grasp. Perry presses a button, ejecting the lever into a trash chute, and then leaves. Curse you, Perry the Platypus! You know what Hines said? Rewriting American history just so kids like to remember. You know, that was not a smart plan on my part. That was a little bit much. Bit much? Do you know how important playground chants are? Police sirens approach. Now we're back at the White House. As Lumber watches the same kids chanting something else. 4-8, 4-8. Wait. Okay, that one's not as bad. Perry is then sliding down the broken nader into storage, while Doof writes destroy time machines on a to-do list and immediately loses the list. So Lumber tried to rewrite history at this point. Yeah, Bear played. Hell yes. Gary, Indiana. Bears going to build a new stadium, and Super Bowl 666 will be in Gary, Indiana. So Doof fails to rewrite history at that point. He loses. LeBron Bear loses again. His approval rating is still at 1%. Give me a second here, guys. We have one more ChatGPT in here. Give me a second here. Yeah, Kenny, yes. So 420? Denver. Has to be Denver. I mean, that's obvious. Gotta be Denver. On the merch, it's going to be insanely popular. They need a great logo for that. Otherwise, Like 50, they get rid of the Roman numerals for that Super Bowl? Maybe. But Ernie's got up there in age, yes. But he still lost it to Bradshaw. Yeah, no, he's still with it. Ernie's still very much with it. He hasn't lost a step. Bradshaw has lost 20,000 steps. It's going to be Roman numerals Lixus, yes. All right, next up, the last thing in the queue. Brat Pack robbing my house or apartment. Rob sees it, sues, and now everything is Lionel Hutz, Blue Heart Lawyer. You get the idea. The score's too loud and too quiet at the same time. I think so too, World Square Student. I think it's going to be Chargers Broncos at 4:30 Saturday. 8 o'clock will be the NFC South Championship. And then at night, Seahawks, Niners, Sunday Night Football. Why did NFL get rid of Roman numerals for 50? Because it'd be Super Bowl L. That's why. Or it's L abuse, yeah. Because it's just one numeral and it's L. I mean, how do you make a logo look good with an L? Just one L. Super Bowl L. It wouldn't work. That's why. They made the right call. They made the right call as a one-time thing going to 50. Now, I like the Roman numerals. They need to stick with them forever. But that was a good one-time decision. You couldn't do Super Bowl L. Like, it would just be a giant L. Yeah, you win a giant L. Like, no. Couldn't work. I didn't mean to burglarize. I was just looking. All right, good start, Caillou. And now my tummy hurts and it's not fair. You just have to pull and the holder pulls away the last second. Yeah. Yeah, when they think the ball's going to get blocked. Yeah. Or it's called X. Yeah, but that's different. Right, symbol X. That's cool. I mean, you'll have 100 could be C. I mean, X is a little bit different versus L. Because if you lose, it's hold that L. Or like in the loss column, win-loss column, it's an L. So you win an L? Like X is different. X is cool. L is just, it's like a loss. Right, get meme till the end of time, yeah. Super Bowl L. Yeah. Why isn't this court decorated nicer? Court should be pink. Also, I demand a snack and a pony. This trial is boring. Excuse me, Your Honor, but I do not belong with these babies. I'm being emotionally oppressed. Order, one more outburst, and I'll see. Threats, I'll be writing about this in my journal. I will hold you in contempt. Hang on a second. Your Honor, Lionel Hutz, attorney at Justice. I represent these innocent toddlers, children, clients. Oh no, it's not like a Charlie Brown thing. It's like they think the ball's going to get blocked, so the holder pulls it back. We've seen that before. Like that's a pretty common occurrence. Off a bad snap. It's usually off a bad snap. 100, I think it's going to be 100. And then they'll go CI and C double I, C triple I, but I think 100 will be that one for that monumental event. You are my clients, right? You promised juice, and justice will be the juice of the law, which I will get to eventually. Your Honor, I represent Rob, the concerned citizen who recognized the homeowner's property being carried out in a toy wagon by these children. He told on us it's worse than stealing. Exactly. Thank you, my emotional exhibit. Your Honor, my clients are not burglars. They are explorers, like Dora. Tiny, loud, emotionally unstable explorers. And if you ever watched Dora, you know that Dora didn't do anything. The kids told her to do something. She had no free will. It was all the people behind the TV screen. I rest my case. Mr. Hudson, they were caught leaving in a house with a television. A small television. It was a 65-inch screen. Perspective is everything. 65 inches, well, depending on what system you use, the metric system, I mean, it could be like less than a kilometer. That doesn't sound that big, right? That TV was meant for me. It didn't have a sign saying, don't take this. Even if it did, signs are just suggestions. Oh, I would have too. With the old rules, yes, I would have. I'm not giving the ball back to the greatest show on turf. There's no way. I'm going for 2 right then and there. Furthermore, we are countersuing Rob for being a tattletale, a deeply hurtful accusation in playground law. Playground law is not recognized in Arizona. Then why does Arizona have playgrounds? Your Honor, the defendants have openly admitted to the burglary, complained throughout the proceedings, and are now attempting to sue my client for reporting a crime. Reporting crimes is mean. Yeah, if you see something, know you did it. Your Honor, I move to dismiss based on, vibes. Denied. I anticipated that. The kids are found responsible for the burglary. The countersuit's dismissed. What? This score's stupid. I'm never coming back. Good, I hate it here anyways. I lost and didn't get a turn to win. This is the worst day that's ever existed. Well, we tried. Well, I tried. You guys did your own thing. I tried. But you win one, you lose most. Anyone still want that juice? Your Honor, we also request legal fees. Legal fees? I thought this was America. Legal fees. I haven't paid in 15 years. I had to downsize from the mall. Court's adjourned. Cowboys special point to Neil O'Donnell. Taken from behind by Larry Brown. Oh, man. Court's adjourned. All right, last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports. See what it takes to get into the queue. Otherwise, we got 3 streams tomorrow. We're going to sign off here. Last call. Otherwise, we'll take it here. Haven't seen today's video, click above. Should have a new video coming out tomorrow? Super Bowl D or 500. Well, I'll be dead by that point. I think they'll be 500. I think every 100 they'll go to the regular names. Every 100 they'll go regular names, is my guess. If we're even alive at that point. I mean, the Earth could be a heat ball at that point. An uninhabitable heat ball. I don't know. The best one, I need it to be Roman numerals, and we need to go, what would it be? Oh, crap. Wait. 599. That's what it is. Super Bowl 599 is going to be amazing. Super Bowl 599 is what we need. Right? Am I doing the math right on that one? Yeah, Keto Bob, it's got me. Will it be more known to the general public? I would think 69. Is it 599? That's what I'm thinking of? Oh, no. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? 601. That's what I'm thinking of. 601. We need Super Bowl 6. No, not 601. Wait, I don't think mine's possible. No, 509. Yeah, 509 would work. Yeah. We need Super Bowl 509. That's what it is. Super Bowl 509 would be incredible. So hopefully we get to that. Hopefully we get to Super Bowl 509. That would be an interesting logo. I'll put it that way. Be a very interesting logo. Oh, man. We need for that one, we need that game in D.C. We need 2 footballs in the Washington Monument. That's what we need. We need, yeah, Super Bowl CCC in Sparta. Yep, for 300. Yep. It will have a restart for Super Bowl. Yep. Clinton 509. We need what the logo would be is a red football for the AFC, a blue football for the NFC. Actually, just 2 blue footballs. Why not? 2 blue footballs. And it's games in D.C., so Washington Monument. That's what we need. Washington Monument, and then 2 blue footballs as the logo. And on that note, I think we'll sign off here. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. 3 games on the dock tomorrow. Pinstripe Bowl, 2 NFL games. It's going to be a busy day. Triple header on the channel. Someone Christmas music? Huh, I'm surprised with that. I would think most stations, if they play, would stop the 28th. I would think you would stop the 28th at this point. They're going to keep going. But I would stop on the 25th. Like, I stopped. Like, I'll do Old Lang Syne at this point, but other than that, nothing. All right. XS Roman numeral? I'm not sure. Oh, the old bold logo? Yes. Oh, God, that logo was... All right, appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 sent off. Triple Air tomorrow. Pinstripe Bowl, and then 2 NFL games. See you guys tomorrow.